It's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improve your level. So you have to work hard every day. It's detail. It's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
Welcome back to 2024.1 FOS Cup season. It's absolutely wonderful to be here. I'm Joshua Fusco, I'm your commentator tonight, and we have Western United taking on Carlton Heart in the first matchup of tonight, in the first round. I'm actually really excited to see how these two teams fare up against one another. They had individually decent seasons. Obviously didn't win the league, but you can only go up. And the FOS Cup is one way of doing so. West United on the ball. Laila Abdul-Latif brings it across to Araha. She'll play it back. Abdul-Latif down the line, and a brilliant interception there. Just to knock the ball out. This is a very strong Western United side. Anita Caro, Amanda Araha, Laila Abdul-Latif, Balkis Waljaran. I mean, this is a potential to win the cup. With a side like this, if they're on their game, if they play right, if they defend well, you really have to say they have a shot at it. Down the line from Laila Abdul-Latif or Jaren. Picks it up. No way forward. Back she goes. Takaro lost possession. Carlton just in the midfield, trying to open something up. Maybe there. Not quite. Counter-attack it is. Western United, while Jaren turns. Ball knocked out. And a strike from Laila Abdul-Latif. Just about a metre from the halfway line. Goes astray. Carlton ball. Raha lurking. Intercepts. Carlton regained possession though. Knocked out. Last off Carlton. Western United take. It's Al Hayek. Rolls it to Caro. Caro down the line. Oh, Jaren starts again. Brilliant play from Western United with the interception. After a poor pass in the centre. Oh, Jaren to Araha. She might look for the switch. Instead goes back to Laila Abdul-Latif. Into the middle. Great knockdown there from the Carlton defence. El Hayek, long throw. Great touch there from Jaren, still on. Carlton defending well, but their options going forward have left a little to be desired at this stage. Ball back to Western United after a little bit of pressure placed on Carlton. Well, Jaren to Araha. Bit of space. Great save there from Paige Daly. Still in danger while Jaren presses. Caro, forced clearance. Still the ball with Western United. Laila Abdul-Latif. Two in front of her. Forced back while Jaren picks up. Looks for Caro. The first touch. Wonderful. Gets to Amanda Araha in the centre. Brilliant play from Western United while Jaren cuts in. Takes the distant strike. Won't go. It's Carlton now, the counter-attack. That one just wide. Ohio had it covered in the near post. Another great bit of distribution there from the goalkeeper. Abdul Latif forces it forward. Araha, and that could be a handball call. That is. Free kick in a pretty dangerous position, particularly from Amanda Araha. We've seen her score it here before, particularly in World Series futsal, this exact same spot. Can she make it two? Araha. That deflection enough to prevent the ball from going in. Caro into the middle while Jaren. Back to goal, goes to Abdul Latif. Big strike in the bar. Amanda Araha almost opens the account. Western United all over Carlton at the moment. Layla Abdul Latif, and the low dive there from Paige Daly picks up. She'll look to go long. That proves me wrong. Oh, there it is, surely. It's Anita Caro. A wonderful goal picked up. Finishes past Paige Daly with the nutmeg. Look at that. How much space can you give her? It's a certain goal. Could have gone left, could have gone right. Instead puts it directly through her legs. It's 1-0 Western United. Caro, the chip ball, no good, a little bit too high. Daly gets it. This time goes long. Headed back by Araha. Gallagher to take. Salakidis to Gallagher in the centre there. Trying to thread the needle down the line. Not going to work. This time the throw. And the strike forces the low dive from El Hayek. Corner Carlton. Salakidis to take. Looks for Gallagher, and a bit too high. El Hayek goes short to Araha. She goes in right there. Good fake and the chip to match. Plays it through in the knockdown. Ball goes to Western United. I believe the knockdown was on Carnes. While Jaren to take this one. Will it be a direct strike? Will she look for Araha on the logo? Goes for the strike. I believe that's last off Carlton. Corner Western United. Finds Araha, that one deflected well. Here's the presser from Carlton. Brilliantly putting Western United under pressure. Forces the turnover. Long throw, it could be a header! It is! Carlton score, it's wonderful. The high press from Carlton directly forced that turnover from Western United. It's the long throw. No one defending. Bottom corner it is. Carlton level the score. They could take it now. Maybe that momentum is what they need. Still going. Centre battle while Jaren strikes it from distance. Just edges past the post. Daly to pick up. Daly to go short. Salakidis back into the centre. And that one kicked way out of bounds. Araha, good touch. Salakidis, muscled off, that's wonderful. Great defense, but it's still Carlton. Gallagher, the side ball. Wonderful again from Amanda Araha. That composure. Exactly what you need in the back line. Long throw. Western United, it's airborne. Headed back in while Jaron gets it. Tries to make the play, but swarmed by two Carlton players. Daly tries to force it forward with a long kick. Mix up in the back line, it's Carlton. Good save. She'll need support from the defense. The chip, wonderful! Carlton, that's not fair. What a wonderful chip, what a wonderful goal. The good initial save, but that's dirty. Wonderful. Western United on the back foot after starting this game on fire. There's Layla Abdul-Latif. Wonderful play. Knocked right back into the defense. Femi. Cans. That counter-attack from Carlton really unraveling the Western United defense. Al Hayek, wonderful distribution. Couldn't get onto it. Carlton trying to make something again, swarmed. And it will be a timeout initiated by Western United. We'll be right back. Don't go away.
Self-esteem was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red, I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player, because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space.
Right back in it, it's Western United trailing with 11 minutes 50 to go. It says it's 1-1, but I'm almost positive there was 2 goals. Either way, we'll find out shortly. Long ball from Layla Abdul-Latif. Finds Araha. A little too wide on that one. Daly. Short. Initiates that press from Western United. Here's Carlton trying to force it forward directly. Not going to work against this disciplined defense. Araha down the line. Held up well. Just got away from her. Long ball Daly. The header. The aim. Instead, Al Hayek's hands. She'll throw it back. Araha. Back to Layla Abdul-Latif. Possibly the danger woman of this team. Her and Amanda Araha. You can't count them out until the whistle blows. And it's such a young team too. They will be competing for serious futsal titles if they keep this core together. It's without a shadow of a doubt. But right now, the Foz Cup dreams are on the line. Great press from Caro. One in the middle by Araha. The big strike, and what a save there from Paige Daly. Wonderful reflexes. Layla tries to get on it. Oh, that's wonderful. And a good save from El Hayek. Really putting West United's troubles just one step away, one play away. Carlton, the counter-attack has been deadly. No doubt about it. There it is, surely. Just not enough on that one. Latif picks up, looks for the space. Still on Araha. Switches, Caro. Wonderful chip. Again, Hart challenging that hold-up play really well. Great strike from Layla Abdul-Latif. Paige Daly picks up. Carlton counter, intercepted well from Araha. Layla's on. The first touch pass, the right idea. It's out for the Carlton throw ball. Lena, press well from Abdul-Latif. Forced to place that out of bounds. Caro into the corner. And again, Carlton, as soon as they get the ball, it's no possession play really, it's just direct futsal. Get the ball, look for an attack. And noticeably, without star player Clarissa Allerton, this Carlton side seemingly hasn't made too much of a difference to the scoreline, which still says 1-1. However, it's definitely altered the way they play. They don't, they're not passing the ball like they usually do. Again, it is more direct. Side ball. Caro goes long. That one not quite right. Though fumbles back into the hands of El Hayek. Again goes direct. Well, Jaron picks up well. Counter Carlton. Daly picks up. Chip ball into the middle. Layla chases. Side ball, finds Araha. Back to Layla Abdul-Latif, it's in! Wonderful finish. Wonderful play. And it's seemingly like the Carlton players forgot to guard. Amanda Araha opens up the space. Wonderful finish. I mean, perfect. Game on. 2-2. It says it's 2-1 to Carlton. That's that should change immediately. There it is. 2-2. 2-all. Game on. There's Carlton. Galena on the wing. Femi picks it up in the middle. Well, Jaron forced back. Layla Abdul-Latif, wonderful bit of dribbling work. Plays it through. Threads the needle. while Jaron double teamed. Raha couldn't find the target on that one. Carlton long throw. Layla reads it. Interception one back by Carlton. And the ball just hanging around that sideline. Araha. Back to Layla Abdul-Latif. The 1-2 works well while Jaron turns through. That's wonderful, and then it's surely a foul. It is. Once again, dangerous position. While Jaron seemingly staying on the ground for an extended period of time. Is she okay? Just on that knee. I think she's going to hobble off. Most definitely. The substitution will occur. Araha into the wall. We'll get it back. Western United to restart. Layla Abdul-Latif in the centre on the logo. Takes the shot. The interception. Oh, that's wonderful. Paige Daly gets low. Carlton's still in trouble. We'll have to get it out. Araha keeps the pressure on. And cleared from the back line. Western United trying to keep that pressure on. Trying to hit Carlton where it hurts at the moment. And with that, Carlton call a timeout. We'll be right back. Back into it. 4 minutes left in this first half of the FOS Cup between Carlton and Western United. It is a 2-2 draw. And ever since the equaliser, it has been all Western United, particularly with that high press that seemingly stumbles Carlton. The counter-attack that had worked so wonderfully had been just stopped in its tracks for those brief moments. Carlton will have to try and tactically manipulate themselves, change to accommodate. That throw in won't work. Western United to take it. Tries to switch it through. Carlton. One back deep. That forward pass. Unable to go. Araha looks for the wing. United. Araha gets it on the wing. Again, Carlton can't seemingly keep possession. Big shot. Caught well from Paige Daly. The bucket throw to Gallagher. Once again picked up by El Hayek. Back to Araha. Araha. No forward options. Goes to Layla Abdul-Latif. Back to Araha. Miscommunication there. Good press. Forces the ball out of bounds. Long ball. Gallagher to Salakides. Araha on the counter. The ball well worked. Wonders. Once again cleared. Abdul Latif. That one goes a little bit astray. They'll get it back. Trying to open up for the long shot. Carlton. Big switch. Once again, couldn't get to it. Just a minute left in this first half. El Hayek and Abdul Latif just having a bit of a miscommunication. Ball goes over. Things have simmered down, most definitely. Layla. Still Western United. Can't thread that needle forward. 40 seconds to maybe take a lead in this first half. Or maybe Carlton will have that shot. 30 to go. Ball played into Daly. Daly with the left foot dime. That could not be controlled. Both teams most definitely looking to just get to the half-time. No extended push for a goal. Maybe I'm wrong. Femi with that forward pressure. And that'll do it. It's 2-2 at the half-time break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No? They know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
Right back into it. Western United to start with the kickoff. Trying to start their Fos Cup journey with a win. They've been the better team so far. Carlton's counter, though, has been an Achilles heel for Western United. Reece Inturisi will be hoping the tactic will work well in the second half as fatigue kicks in. A whole bunch of factors, maybe a bit of luck, but the team controlling the game is Western United, and it's without a shadow of a doubt. Daly picks up. Plays it short into the centre. Wonderful, 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 but picked up well by Al Hayek. Amanda Raha, the big switch from Waljarin. Layla Abdul Latif plays it into space. Waljarin. Oh, that's wonderful! That is magnificent! That is ridiculous! A wonderful hit from Layla Abdul Latif. Hits the underside of the bar, and it's now 3-2. Western United, that's ridiculous. That's magical. Unreal finish. Carlton pressing. Long throw Western. Jaron picks up, she'll go back to Layla Abdul Latif for sure. Picks it up. Tries to use the line, won't go. Plays it back into the centre while Jaron. Options. Few and far between, takes the shot. Oh! If a touch had gone through, would have been dangerous. Instead, Al Hayek receives the ball. Long throw. That time, not on target. Daly. Caro presses. Al Hayek once again gets the ball. Many options this time. Araha switches the play. Layla couldn't make an option. Long they go again. Waljarin. Back to Layla. Distributes well, Araha. Tries to turn through, Gallagher guards well. Forced backwards. Layla. Outside of the foot through the middle. Big shot again. That time won't beat Daly. So the Kitties this time goes down the wing. Caro pressing. And the double team. Lost off Carlton, it's Western United ball. Waljarin. The play is wonderful from Western. Araha. One touch futsal down the line. Caro. Carlton, this is where they thrive. Big shot. Great defense there. And a great save. Despite the fact the ball was directed right at Al Hayek. Deals with it well, deals with it comfortably. Daly. Looks to go long. Layla in front. Last touch of her. She runs off for a rest, replaced by Carnes. Corner Carlton. Oh! That one very close to inching in. Caro, the strike! Just wide. Daly, long ball. Raha tries a little bit of a scorpion. Doesn't quite work. Carlton ball. There it is. Surely, no. Carlton need to get back quickly. Western for the counter. Still on. They've been so just devastating with their double teams, Western United. Caro lays it back to Waljaran, back to Caro. Femi, back to Waljaran, Femi again. In trouble, Carlton pressing, Carlton lurking, still Western United. El Hayek distributes, Caro holds up well. Loses her footing. That ball was not on the line. Can't get away with that here. You can get away with some certain things, you're not going to get away with the ball being on the line. Caro plays well, still in. While Jaron in the centre uses the line, that time runs out of real estate. Femi down the line, Cans switches, while Jaron, the heavy touch. Carlton trying to play it forward, but look at this defense. Look at it, it's just suffocating. Finds the needle. Is that a hat trick? Absolutely wonderful. I tell you what, there was no space and a brilliant threaded ball from Salakidis finds the opener. And Tanaka scores what I believe is her hat trick. Carlton may not dominate the game in distribution or by play, but certainly getting their chances and taking them well. Well, Jaron holds up into the middle. Oh, Tanaka's through. Oh, it has to be. Galena scored it. It's all changed from that one goal from Tanaka. Breaks apart Western United's defense. A brilliant run. Uses the line well. Spots her player. It's an easy goal. And from being down by a goal, they now lead the game 4-3 with 15 minutes to go. While Jaron, too powerful that time. Long ball Carlton, Tanaka gets it. Double teamed. Long ball, header! Gonna go. Galena takes the shot, had Tanaka in the middle. Could have doubled the lead. That's actually not true, they could have just added an extra goal, but we'll deal with it. Tanaka. Chip cross, tries to find Galena. While Jaron. This is Western United territory. And great defense and great tracking back from Tanaka. And Layla way over the bar with that shot. 13 minutes 40. Carlton Hart, who most definitely weren't the favourites coming into this game, but we're on a run of about 3 or 4 games with victories, including beating Northern Phoenix. in their final match day of Series Futsal 2024.1 season. Can they upset the giants that are Western United? Galena. Referee didn't see any push there. Western United try to counter this time. It's still Western United ball. They might look for Layla. Long throw right into the hands of Daly. Distributes well, distributes quickly. Tanaka couldn't make any magic with it. Galena pushes forward. Carlton Hart. Oh, it has to be. How is it not? Corner it is. Galena to take it. Tries to look for Tanaka, who has been the hero tonight. Galena the strike. Defended well by Western. Galena will have another shot. Headed out. Carlton with all the pressure at the moment. Oh, surely. Tanaka couldn't get that one under control. El Hayek. Will she go long? To Layla. Raha back to Layla. Cairns picks it up. Jaron on the left side. Layla in the middle. Cuts through, pass one, pass two. Knocked out. Raha. Oh, that's wonderful. Layla Abdul Latif. Utilizes that same magic that when she scored that screamer, this time couldn't finish. Just need a little bit more accuracy. Plays it through. Carlton in trouble. Carlton forcing trouble on Western United. Again, a great save by El Hayek. Femi, back to Layla. Araha. This is where it can be very difficult to break down Carlton. They have been defensively pretty solid this game. And really to equalize, Western United needed a screamer. They got it. Can they get two of them? Daly. Araha. Lays it off to Layla. Options, few and far between. Finds Araha. Tries to force it at the back post. Call for a handball. Not answered by the refs. In trouble. Layla. Oh, that's wonderful play there from Araha and Layla Abdul Latif just to get out of trouble. Carlton ball. Intercepted well by Layla Abdul Latif. Has well Jarrett. Has Araha. Slots it between both of them. Long ball down the line. Tanaka. The aim for Carlton on almost every attack. Side ball, Carlton into Salakides. Bit of pressure from Western. Forces the turnover while Jaren back to Amanda Araha. That one didn't quite work. Daly. The chip ball. Oh! And the header from Amanda Araha forces a save from El Hayek. Corner Carlton. Caro returns to the pitch. Layla. Switch ball to Aljaren. Back to Layla. Caro. Tanaka, the strike forces a low dive. Fortunate that wasn't on target. There's just 7 minutes left. Long ball, tries to find Layla, the good touch is, oh surely! So close, Western United. Timeout has been called. Western United need some magic, some tactical change to get back into this. We'll be right back.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's
6 minutes to go for Western United to get their FOS Cup journey back on track against a Carlton side that has been fairly good at times but hasn't controlled the game, really looking for counterattacks, and it has, to their credit, worked wonderfully. Tanaka, oh, this could be the end, surely. Great save, El Hayek. And then the follow-up, just wide. But Carlton get opportunities like that. Doesn't matter how nice you play, you're going to lose. Layla finds Araha. Tries to find Jaren in the center. Layla with the strike. Just wide. Long ball. Didn't work well. Finds Araha. The switch to Layla. Tanaka intercepts. Araha has a chance to be a hero. Blocked wonderfully from the Carlton defense. Araha. And Layla with a bit of space. Quick feet. Araha. Shut down again, Tanaka. They are getting opportunities. They just need to beat Paige Daly and those two posts. That one most certainly won't. 4 minutes. Hart looking for the wing, looking for the turn. Great defense from Layla. Plays it through, it's still on. One back well from Carlton. Well, Jaron. A back and forth game. Layla with the strike. Very difficult to beat Paige Daly at the front post there. She'll go long. El Hayek picks up. Throws it to Caro. Caro pushes forward. Well, Jaron on the wing into the center. Finds Layla. I'll try and look for Araha. Instead goes to Caro. She'll try directly switch it. Telekidis is on the ground. Tanaka pushed forward, and that's a last touch of Carlton. Western United have a chance, 3.5 to go. Well, Jaron, that's a lot of space for Amanda Araha. Takes the shot. Still on. Cairo plays it back. Layla has the ball. Guarded by Tanaka. The chip to Well Jaron. Wonderful the layoff. Back to Layla. Layla the strike. Just past the post. Long ball again, giving possession right back. Tanaka takes a flop. Caro can do it, surely. Time ticking away, 2.5. Daly, wasting a few precious seconds. Place it through. Tanaka, the turn, it's gonna go in, it's done, surely. Tanaka single-handedly puts Western United to bed. It's just unfortunate. It was the initial first save. That was great. Sometimes these things happen. It's 5-3. If they have any chance of winning it, they need a goal now. Daly looks for Salakidis on the wing. Tanaka last touch. El Hayek picks it. Long ball. Caro the header. Too much on it. They're fortunate. There was stop clock in Foz Cup. Oh! Tanaka could have made it 5. Oh, it's still on. This could be the dagger. El Hayek, long throw, wonderful curve. While Jaron on the ball. Caro, direct down the line. While Jaron looks back to Layla. Layla with the strike from distance. Oh, it's in! The deflection. Western United have hope. 1 minute, 22 to go. Another miracle from Layla Abdul-Latif. And aided by just a deflection. You couldn't write a script for that deflection. It's 5-4, 1 minute 17. Western United have a chance to do it. Caro back to Amanda Araha. Amanda Araha shot from beyond halfway. There's time, 1 minute 12. Daly looks to go long. Tanaka lays it off. Salakidis won't go. El Hayek long throw. Ball goes out. Layla to take it while Jaron open. Lays it off to Layla. Layla switches it. Not enough power. Tanaka with the interception, the last touch. It seems like a yellow card's coming out. No idea what for. And then it's Carlton's. Interesting. Interesting call. This is exactly 1 minute. I'll answer your question in the YouTube channel very shortly. Plays it through. Layla gets the ball. She's at the logo. Takes pass one. Couldn't direct the pass. 47 seconds. Long ball, Caro. Carlton on it. Tanaka. Oh, Tanaka. Great save, El Hayek. Carlton. The favourite surely. Caro lays it through. Well, Jaren! Couldn't go Tanaka. Takes the strike off Caro. Long throw. El Hayek taps it forward. Caro to go. Doesn't go to anyone. Still on. Ball goes out. 18 seconds. Long throw. Headed well. Great poke from Araha. Well, Jaren in. Lays it through. Still Araha. Time ticking, 6 seconds. Araha. They need a miracle. That's it. So close for Western United, but Carlton with 4 goals. Yep, that's right, 4 goals from Tanaka. Take the win, and I think it was an assist too. 4 goals and 1 assist, what a game. Western they played well. You could argue they were the better team, but Carlton got the job done. We'll have a post-match interview coming up right after this. Don't go away.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a Benzo. Right? I've been in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player, because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally, futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No? They know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
Well, I'm here live with Reece Interisi after a great performance from Carlton. I will say, it seemed like Western United dominated most of the ball possession play. but you managed to get the win. Talk to me through those tactical analysis.
We knew that we know how well we can soak up pressure, and we know how lethal we can be on the break. It's something that we've been trying to work on all season. Admittingly, at the start, it was hard, but once we grasped the concept of it, you get results like that. Admittingly tighter than I would have liked it to have been, but that just shows the girls' character. I think they came back from 2 goals down or 1 goal down, not once, maybe twice, but character mixed with tactics, you get killer games like that.
I noticed you were without, star player Clarissa Allerton tonight. That obviously that's a red flag for any person. You're watching the game, you're like, wow, you haven't got Clarissa Allerton. How do you overcome not having a player like that? And why wasn't she included tonight?
So Clary was a late out due to some personal reasons, but we have built ourselves a squad that one soldier out, one soldier in. I think Anna was insane tonight, defensively, playing the ball through. She filled that Clarissa role really well. So that's what we've built. That's what training does. That's what having everybody on the same page does. So, and that's 2 amazing performances in a row from Anna. She's been crucial to the 6. So when one player does step out, it gives that player the chance to shine, and Anna grabbed it. So I'm really proud of her. And, obviously we miss Clarissa. Clarissa's a massive part of the team for character, just playing as well, but it's credit to what we've built, and the girls have done amazing to build something like this.
Well, last one for you. Obviously, you've just come off the bat of the final game of the season, beating Northern Phoenix. You've just beaten Western United. Do you legitimately think you can win this competition?
I think these girls are capable of anything. I think they can win this cup. I think they can go and win next season. That's 6 wins from 6 that we have now. And I think we're the only team to be on an undefeated streak, if I'm not wrong. And it's credit to the girls for how they turned the season around. So this is momentum that you want at the end of the season. You want to go into the next season on highs that you can't even imagine, and that's what they're doing. So do I think they can go all the way in this comp? Yes. Do I think they can win the season next season? Yes. Do I think they're going to win everything after that? I do. That's how much belief I have in these girls.
Well, great, Reese. All right, we'll see you in the next round of the competition.
Thanks, Joshy. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Every day it's good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail. It's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
With low self-esteem, was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. I love you. Now audible. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. I'm riding around in a Benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like what what a bowl. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Ready to I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now. I used to crash
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal players.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the second game of tonight. It's the Foz Cup. It's Preston taking on Melbourne AKU. A game that could go either way. Two very good sides that you could say did similarly in position in the league. Play just as well as each other. Both have quality. It will be Preston to kick us off. Now to Catherine Ioannidis. Demasi tries to turn, picked up by Boriquez. AKU looking to, along with Preston, take home some silverware after both being beaten comfortably by Melbourne Evolution in Evolution's legendary season, involving just one loss. And that loss coming to Northern Phoenix, who, unsurprisingly, they'll play today. Oh, it's Preston Shawley, it's a goal. Out of nowhere. In the opening minute, wonderful from Preston. Halabi finds that ball, slots it home wonderfully. And just like that, Preston take a commanding lead just a minute into the game. But as I was saying, you'll have Evolution taking on Northern Phoenix in the next game. The only team to beat Evolution. Here come AKU. Still on. Good save at the near post from Olsen. Corner, AKU. Long ball from Olsen, tries to find Demasi. Ball still airborne. Raymer gets under control. Magai, Raymer, D'Alessandro into the centre. Surely it is. And Catherine Ioannidis comes just to clear the ball. Sensational defense. There's Raymer. Threads the needle, still on, tries to find Yamashita. Now to the strike from distance. Yamashita gets the ball, plays it to Raymer. The dummy for Nagai, past one. Miscommunication there. Now to the centre. Yamashita. Moving the ball, D'Alessandro. Finds Raymer. Raymer goes direct. Good strike and great block from now to. Under pressure, gets out well. There's Demasi, switch. Last off D'Alessandro. Ball will be Preston's on the side. Shorter now to. Might have to play it back. Ioannidis sweeps. Yamashita. There's Nagai. Strikes. And Olsen picks up. Long ball. Demasi couldn't get it under control. What are my thoughts on meta causing an identity crisis within futsal as the players start to get confused by reality and the cloud which forces AI players to take over futsal? From Reduke. I'm not sure if that sentence actually makes 100% sense, but let's identify what you're trying to say here. I mean, thoughts on meta causing an identity crisis. In terms of AI causing an identity crisis within players, I mean, that's a question you can't quite answer yet until you move a little bit more into the future, when we can understand the uses of AI on a personal level a little bit more. Confused by reality, that's a little bit of an assumption there from your question. Oh, what a strike there from Now too. So it's very difficult to answer a question when you have such an assumption. And AI players taking over futsal. AI is not based in a physical reality, so taking over futsal is very difficult. But if you mean statistically or something like that, or maybe the commentary job, which I'm foregoing at the moment to answer your question, then sure. That probably answers your question. Very bad question. Onwards we go. Ioannidis. And that's a free kick. Going to the way of Preston. To everyone watching, let your thoughts be known for next season and how this season has gone. Obviously, Fuzz Cup predictions as well. Predictions for this game. Anything really. Just leave your thoughts down below as Preston take a free kick in a very dangerous position. The question to ask, who will take it? Seemingly Damazi with the stance, but maybe Halabi. It'll need to be perfect. Wasn't anything but. Throws the ball into Nagai. The fake kick. The chip. Yamashita, the shot. Forces a strike. Near post save from Olsen. Raymer couldn't quite get onto it. Halabi. The guy still on the ground. Free kick the other way now for Melbourne AKU. Good strike, it's in. Melbourne AKU level it. One apiece. A wonderful free kick taken. D'Alessandro strikes. Beats Olsen. And it's just unfortunate to hit the wrong part of Ioannidis. Bounces back into the net. Now two. Tries to play a chip forward, intercepted well from Yamashita. There's Ioannidis to take, puts it on the ground. Goes to Now too short. Tries to beat Boroquez at the front post. Long ball, Boroquez, Yamashita. Forces Halabi on her defensive toes. Long ball. Ioannidis can't progress it. Still a side ball. This one. Taken by Verratti. Great slide block. Now two in the center. Plays it back. There's Verratti. Couldn't find Ioannidis. Lurking up near that deep. Long ball. Last touch off Yamashita. Once again, Preston regain it. Verratti to kick it in. Alabi back to Verratti. Another forced clearance. Just that pressure from AKU. Not allowing Preston to have any time spent really thinking. They just have to go. Good bump. D'Alessandro, and who will that be last off? It seems Preston and AKU. We get the side ball. There's D'Alessandro. Yamashita open. Instead looks for Nagai. Still on. Now to the counter. Wins a corner. Verratti, there's a bit of space. Forces the save from Boroquez near post once again. Gonna struggle to beat her from there. Looks for now two, threads the needle. Verratti back into now two at the logo. The bump! The brick wall from now two. And a bit too much power on it from Ioannidis. She's coming off. Oh, that's enough space, surely. Great from Nagai. D'Alessandro, ball still in. Ball in danger. Now two just slowly pounces and presses, and Boroquez gets to distribute that with ease. D'Alessandro down the line, the guy still on. Yoshita can't get a touch on it. Olsen to pick up. Will she look long? It seems so. Tries to look for the flick on. Maybe a handball. Not quite. Ball goes out. Still Preston. Verratti to take the side ball. Plays it back to Halabi. Halabi with a touch. Great triangle play from Preston. There's Verratti again. Halabi into now two. The 1-2 play. Wonderful. Yamashita gets back on the defensive end. Preston side ball. Ball put on the line well. There's Verratti. Plays it out. Intercepted Nagai. Needs a bit of magic to get through. Ref calls the foul. Goes down. Wonderful to draw that foul. AKU, just as they scored from the set piece earlier, now have a chance to get another one on the board. This time through Raymer. Goes direct. Referee gives it ball back to Preston. Now two. There's Halabi. Oh, that's a mistake. And that's usually deadly for Yamashita, but this time luck wasn't on her side. Puts the ball wide. Olsen, long and direct. Boroquez to pick up. Raymer, that time not going to work. With the chip ball, Olsen out of options, goes short. Halabi, Verratti, Preston in trouble. Major trouble. Look at that press there from Nagai. Now two, still on. It's going to be a foul. One wonderfully from Vernam. And with that, it seems Melbourne AKU call a timeout, possibly to deliver a set piece play. We'll be right back.
Excuses behind, now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player, because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally, futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. if they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level. So you have to work hard every day. It's detail. It's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is
Back into it, free kick, Melbourne AKU hovering over the ball, Saki Nagai. Will she strike direct? Sends it directly for the commentary box. Thank God for that net. Olsen. Long throw. Now two couldn't get a touch that was adequate on that ball. Boraquez plays short, Nagai to go. Still in, Yoshida. Wonderful bit of play there, but it's last touch of Melbourne AKU. Preston to get the ball. Damasi, that one fed well into no space. Boraquez to pick up, again goes short. Raymer on the ball. Raymer might look for Nagai with the difficult pass of the chip. Gets it through, knocks down Damasi, still on. Melbourne AKU, Yoshida onto Raymer in the centre, back to Yoshida. She has a bit of space, might go for the strike, does. And maybe that was a cross, you can't really tell. Damasi to play it into Olsen. The big question tonight, will Nicholas Parthamos coach for Northern Phoenix, or will he sleep in? That's the real question. Place your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. There's Yoshida. Oh! Wonderful reflex save there from Olsen. There's Damasi. Dropping the ball, realising it's AKU's. And Yoshida, the throw in. Foul. Verratti to take it. Long ball. One back. Still Preston. Verratti might look for Damasi in space. Right idea. There's Nagai. Oh, that's wonderful. Goes down. Foul it is. You can sense physicality between now two and Nagai. They've been going at it. Nagai plays it through. That one. That's a mistake. A rare one at that. Verratti into the hands of Boraquez. She'll go long this time. Wonderful to Yamashita. And AKU managed to progress the ball forward. To the centre, Nagai down. Nothing from the referee. It's on for Preston. Verratti in the centre. Knocked out by Yamashita. Throw. Damasi looking for that top corner. The header won't go. One in the middle there from Preston. It's on. That's poor. It's still on, and a great save against the shot from Shervy. Boraquez long. Nagai on. Damasi. Big kick down the line. Raymer. The switch to Alessandro. Right there from Shervy to put a bit of pressure on AKU. Force back, Raymer. Trying to get AKU out of trouble there. Ioannidis clears up court. Bonquez. Alessandro, that's poor. Giving the ball away to Damazi like that. Still on, still Preston. Couldn't make the space. Bonquez. Distributes, ball. There's Damasi. Oh, she's still going, Damasi. Play her down. Is she okay? Damasi tries to help up. I think that's Lucy Raymer. Down. Not getting up in a hurry. Maybe taking a hit there. Will she come off? Is the question. Just need that couple minutes to regain. Play on. Borequest. The long throw, not executed. Where's Halabi? Looks for Ioannidis. Different wavelengths. And it's AKU. There's Raymer into the centre, into danger. Preston on now. Ioannidis placed through. That's wonderful. Great save, Borequez. And a good strike from Shervy. Halabi. Ioannidis to let the ball roll out. Back it goes to Olsen. Ioannidis. Didn't have anyone forward. Damasi with the interception. Vital. Ioannidis. Oh, the post. Damasi. Yes! Claudia Damasi with a wonder strike into the back of the net. After a great interception that she won, threads the needle to Ioannidis, and with that left foot, just the edge of the post. Quite unlucky, quite unfortunate. You're never going to miss that when you're Claudia Damasi, though. Wonderful. It's 2-1. And AKU going from domination to trailing. Halabi, Damasi through the centre. There's Borequez. Will she go quickly? Goes short instead to D'Alessandro. Hard ball to play. Damasi there. Damasi intercepts. Lethal there. There's Catherine Ioannidis. Knocked off. Still going. Chasing Nagai. Nagai still, how did she get herself out of danger? Falls and flops. And I think it was the high hand. That'll be 5 fouls on Preston. Don't know. If that was sincere or if it was a little bit of a flop, but either way, the hands up. Plays the game well. Alessandro, that one just goes. 5 fouls, Preston. 2 minutes 37, 34. Olsen, Sherby the turn. D'Alessandro can make them pay here. Nagai open, still on. Corner it is. Preston aren't going to give it back to them easy. Raymer, that is unfortunate from D'Alessandro. Ioannidis goes down the line. That's actually a dime. That's perfect. Not a foul. Ball played quickly. Raymer maybe looks for Nagai in the open space. Nagai saves her. That's wonderful. She's down. Ioannidis knocked her. And that is a yellow card and a penalty. She's been knocked. I don't know if we have a replay of that. Ioannidis. Just the hefty bump. And they are going to go to VAR on that decision. Okay, let's have a look here. Nagai, wonderful save, by the way, absolutely brilliant. And then the hip and shoulder by Catherine Ioannidis just knocks her. Whew. They said, oh, they're not going to VAR perhaps. Maybe not. Okay. Penalty it is. Nagai to take it. Nagai to slot it away. It's 2-all. Wonderful from Saki Nagai. She has been brilliant. The initiator of that play. Catherine Ioannidis a little bit careless there with the challenge. And Nagai, a very shifty player. I mean, if you give her an inch, she'll take a yard. Rema. Nagai turns. Ioannidis the clearance. "20 seconds. D'Alessandro. Rema, brilliant. Olsen in the position just to stop it. Dimes it to Ioannidis. Ioannidis plays through. Ioannidis goes down. Game still going. Referee calls it 13 seconds. They need to go quickly. Shervy to take it. 7-6. Ioannidis might have the last chance. Big strike. And that's all she wrote for this half. 2 apiece. Preston versus AKU. We'll be right back.
With low self-esteem, was me and my mama just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. I'm riding around in a benzo. Red, I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detailed, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
Welcome back to the second half of this Foz Cup encounter between Preston and Melbourne AKU. It has been a Saki Nagai show versus a just fundamentally great Preston side. Now 2 and Saki Nagai kind of going at it in that first period. Oh, Melbourne AKU trying to edge it in the first minute there. It was Saki Nagai again. It was a penalty given away from Catherine Ioannidis off a bump that took down Saki Nagai. That would have been a penalty for any foul, really, because it was the 6th foul. Nonetheless, Preston looked to start this quarter, this half rather, with a bit more steam. Yamashita tries to go forward, forces clearance there from Halabi, who for some reason, did she lose the captain's armband halfway through? Interesting. Halabi looks for Ioannidis. Long throw. Yamashita tries to win a foul. Preston ball. Now to good forward pressure from Lucy Raymer. And in the building, you can see Mohamed Fateh has arrived for our marquee game. Well, this really is the marquee game, but everyone's looking forward to Evolution Phoenix. Just because, again, Phoenix is the only team that could beat that Evolution side. One of the best sides in recent memory. Oh, Boriquez can't keep a hold. Forces the clearance from D'Alessandro. Ioannidis plays it down the line. Now 2 and her, not on the same wavelength. Boriquez short to Raymer. The distributor. Oh, that's wonderful from Raymer. Nagai tries to get the head on it. Olsen, long ball. Raymer clears. Throwing again now to D'Alessandro. Ball runs back to Preston for the side ball. Verratti keeps it airborne. Great touch there from now to. Bumps down Saki Nagai. Referees don't even blink. Ioannidis down. D'Alessandro the dime. Raymer can't keep it under control. Verratti to take it forward from the centre. There's Ioannidis into now 2. Nagai gets knocked over. Not enough power there from now 2 to beat Boriquez from distance. Yamashita on that left-hand side. Nagai turns. Tries to win a foul perhaps. Now 2 with the... oh, that's wonderful from now 2. Brilliant strength. Oh, it's in! It is in! That is wonderful from Preston. But will they challenge maybe that knock on from now 2? Great fit. They will. They'll challenge it. They'll challenge it. Now 2 with a vicious, and not in a bad way, just it was pretty hectic, that knock on. Using their strength very well. I'm not sure if we have the incident. That's the only thing. It was a great finish from Verratti. And again, AKU 100%. You know they're challenging. Did now to make contact that was a bit, how do you put it? We'll say vicious. If we can see that on the screen, that's the goal. And we just don't have the incident, which is unfortunate. The referees and VAR team will be taking a look at it. In the meantime, we'll take a short break and be right back.
I'm running round in a benzo. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career.
Back into it, and the decision was made. It's not a goal, put it that way. Now two made too much hip and shoulder contact, deemed a bit too excessive, and with that, AKU delivered a little bit of a lifeline. The score will go back to 2-2. And a foul most probably will be added to Preston. There it is, 1-1. Great touch there. Now two. Watch yourself. Oh, that is just brilliant. Ball put a little bit too much towards that right-hand side of the post. Olsen to distribute. Verratti. Preston on. Ball out, side ball. Might look for Halabi, instead goes with the throw to now two. Now two can back it up here. Verratti. Yamashita. D'Alessandro sends that. Great play from Preston, absorbs that pressure. That's a mistake. Very cautious, letting the ball go away with these players here, particularly Saki Nagai. Phenomenal player. Abdo to take. Goes short to now two. Now two holds up, still on. D'Alessandro clears yet again. Halabi down the line. Looks for now two, takes the touch. Raymer, the step, brilliant. Just to box out. Long from Raymer. Olsen picks up safely. Looks for the target. Now two. Gets past her player. Oh, that's poor. Halabi sends it forward. A little too high. D'Alessandro finds Raymer to distribute. Brilliant chip. Olsen picks up well. A little bit too much on it. They'll play it through. Look for Abdo. D'Alessandro and the diving save from Olsen. Wonderful. AKU play it forward, and that one from D'Alessandro not going to go. Sends it home for 6 points. Olsen. Now two, she's broken free. Great tracking back there. AKU delivered a lifeline. Halabi at the logo tries to instead play it through the middle, won't go. Boriquez in trouble. Forced to outstretch the leg. Raymer intercepted again. There's Preston, now two. Back to goal. Halabi plays it. Abdo. Still on. Back here, we're not getting the best of Melbourne AKU. Lucy Raymer. Dazzling footwork, wins it back. And Is that a pass back? Are they calling a pass back on that one? Interesting. Okay. Free kick, Preston. Very close range, 3 in the wall. Boriquez there too. Raymer on that side post. Halabi, Damazi, now 2. And that is just... None of them hit the ball, actually. It was AKU who took the free kick. Yamashita. Nagai. And now 2. Caught again. Yellow card. The bump off balance, Nagai. Once again, Nagai, wonderful to win that foul, to draw that foul. She knows what she's doing, and she's doing it very well. Now 2 putting too much into those challenges, and of course, the smart player, the intelligent player, Nagai here, she's going to take advantage of it. Raymer. Damazi breaks free. Damazi breaks free. Couldn't put it away. Still Preston. Still a chance. 14 minutes. Who will break the deadlock? Now 2. Double teamed. Great for AKU. D'Alessandro looks for Nagai. Nagai has space. Plays it through to Yamashita. She couldn't get a touch on it. Ball out. Halabi. Brilliant play. Verratti down. Clean tackle. Still on Damazi. Lacking options, Raymer. Damazi plays it through. Push from Raymer. Referees say it's nothing. Referees don't think that's a push. Nagai goes down. She's still playing. Damazi pushes her. The card is coming out for sure. Damazi yellow carded, but they didn't see the push further. I mean, previously, really. That's very interesting. Preston are going to be absolutely fuming from that one. Absolutely fuming. Damazi yellow carded, and probably rightfully so. There was, you can say that's clean. Damazi with the push, absolutely a yellow card, but it was the previous push there from the AKU player that was missed. That was missed by the referees. And you can see this game taking off in ways you wouldn't expect in terms of levels of aggression from a player as simple as that. From not, we would say it's... You've got to keep that little bit of equilibrium. You've got to keep it balanced. Damazi breaks free. Called back there by the ref. D'Alessandro to take it in. Raymer. That one, a little bit too much sauce on it. Way too long. Long ball, Halabi. Raymer picks it up. Damazi still there lurking. Nagai tries to turn through. That's all clean. Still on AKU. Need options. Nagai still on the ground. Damazi through. They've both dropped. Ball goes to Preston, I think. In the 50-50 it is. Preston with a chance from a very good free kick opportunity. Can they do enough to break past not only the wall, but Deborah Boriquez too? It looks like now 2 to strike it. Can't break the wall. Side ball that is. Halabi there. One back by Raymer. Couldn't distribute out. It'll matter not. Raymer gets the side ball. Preston steaming up. Brilliant play, Halabi. Back into the centre. Damazi. Shervy. Halabi. Finds Damazi. The layoff. Won't pay off. Nagai. She's going to finish it, surely. Now, how has she not finished that? She's a player that's so talented. She won't miss that again, I'll tell you what. Look at that play from Nagai, playing on the floor. It's wonderful. Kicks at it. Yellow card coming out again. Halabi You can really hear the protest from Preston. Not happy with it. Timeout called. We'll take a look at this replay though. Nagai playing the ball on the ground. Halabi comes to play through. Obviously hits the foot of Nagai. And that's where the foul is drawn. Things are getting heated in this one. 2-2. Preston coming over to protest. They're talking about something. If only we had, we could hear what they were saying. That's something we need to work on. Being able to listen to that conversation. But in terms of the mental game, it has been AKU getting into the minds of Preston. Earlier on in the game, the second Nagai and again now two were going at it. Nagai puts her body on the line most definitely in most challenges, and she'll hit the ground. She'll know where that foul is going to be drawn, and that's part of the brilliance of the player without a shadow of a doubt. So you can't really talk down to her, going down pretty easily, because Preston have given her every single opportunity to go down in that way. And if Preston don't calm themselves down, they might rack up. Well, they're on the 4th foul now. That 5th foul, that's the deadly zone, and also a red card. 2 players now yellow carded, Halabi and Damasi, and now 2, not Damasi, apologies. 2 key players. I believe this isn't even a timeout. They're actually looking at something. No. They've just not added the timeout countdown. Love that. Preston return to the field. Return to the court, rather. As do AKU. Free kick. Dangerous position. Yellow card. Oh, she's been sent off! She has been sent off! Oh my goodness! She's gone. She's gone. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And what was an initial yellow card has turned into a red. Or was it a second yellow? We're unclear at the moment. That is ridiculous. Preston protesting. Taylor Halabi is gone. Preston down to 3. 10 minutes to go. Melbourne AKU have the advantage, absolutely. And with 2 players like Yamajiri Nagai and Lucy Raymer, 3 players, yellow card from the Preston bench. It is a spot kick, isn't it? It's a spot kick. Wow, this is bad to worse from Preston. Bad to worse. Nagai has a penalty against the great Emma Olsen, but Saki Nagai is such a player, been so instrumental today. Again, when we're talking about mental game, Preston haven't been there today, nor the bench, nor the players. They've red carded, and obviously infuriating decisions, but this is part of the AKU plan. You can see Nagai really trying to prompt this type of display from Preston. There's Nagai. Great save from Emma Olsen. The backup. No good from Yamashita. Olsen the hero. 3 players against 4 for the next 2 minutes. Can Preston hold on? Sherby. Will she play back to Ferrati? Ferrati strikes. And a great strike at that. They're going to hold on for 2 minutes. D'Alessandro. Raymer, there's space. Looks for Nagai. Into the center. D'Alessandro. Will she line up a shot? Alanidi's really good there. defensively. Great from Ioannidis. Is still on. Preston Shervy puts that with a great pass out. Oh, there's Boaquez. The bucket throw to Raymer. Shervy does well. Preston firing on all cylinders. Catherine Ioannidis! What a save there from Deborah Boaquez. It's almost like Preston got better with a player down. That's ridiculous. There's D'Alessandro. Yamashita, Nagai. It's a goal, surely. Wonderful Preston. Cleared from Catherine Ioannidis. Great save there from Emma Olsen. Corner. They've taken it on the wrong side. D'Alessandro. The option. Place it to Raymer. Lucy Raymer breaks free. It's a goal. No! Ioannidis the hero again. Preston's defense. Wonderful. Now 2 on. They've survived and actually thrived in those 2 minutes. One player down. Olsen picks up well. Plays it short. Shervy open in the middle. Goes down the line. Can't pick it up. Raymer does. Nagai plays it to Lucy Raymer. Turns inside. Lays it off to D'Alessandro. Won't go. Yamashita picks it up though. Guarded by Ioannidis. There's D'Alessandro. Quick play from AKU. Nagai stretches to chase it. Back to D'Alessandro. D'Alessandro back to Nagai. Nagai only Ioannidis in front of her. The pass play through. Wonderful. Yamashita. Oh, it's almost slipped through Olsen. It's still on. Preston live to breathe another day. Catherine Ioannidis plays it forward. Now 2. Into the corner. Risky play. Ioannidis tries to save that with the slide. Won't work. Yamashita to take the side ball into Nagai. Back to Yamashita. D'Alessandro there. Instead goes back to Nagai. The star marquee player tries to make something with the dribble. Quick feet there from Nagai. She's trying to make it. There's no options. Plays it in the inside. Might look for the right hand strike. Still going Nagai. Doesn't play it through. And Preston, despite winning the ball back, can't hold it. It's still AKU. There's Lucy Raymer. She has enough time to work something out here. Lucy Raymer plays it through the dime. Yamashita. Olsen picks up. Great from Emma Olsen. Shervy, Ioannidis. That's enough just to damage D'Alessandro, both in pass and in physicality. Throw in there from Preston. Down the line. Picked up by Shervy. Ioannidis tries to overlap. Won't go. Yamashita might take a strike. Instead goes to Nagai. Yamashita breaks 3 and Olsen again gets low. Again saves Preston. A great defensive display here. And the yellow card for the incorrect substitution. Play on, says the ref. 6 minutes and a half to go. There's Yamashita. There's a strike from AKU. Won't go. Counter Preston. Shervy. Lacking options. They're trying to play quickly. There's now 2. Now 2 gets it to Catherine Ioannidis. She'll cut through. Catherine. Great slide tackle at the feet of Ioannidis. She'll take a side ball. Apologies, she won't take a side ball. Last taken off Ioannidis. It's still going through. There's D'Alessandro. D'Alessandro to look through with a chip. Instead finds Isho Haskell, the temporary manager of Northern Phoenix. He takes a good touch, plays it back into the game. There's now 2 to play the side ball. Will she go long? She does. Yamashita works wonders. And the game will slow. And the game will slow. Olsen. Olsen to take it forward. Big throw to Marzi. Poor touch, still on. There's AKU. Preston win it back. Wonderful from Preston. It can be. No! Right in front. Shervy can't put it away past Boaquez nor hit the target. It's still on. It's still anyone's game. It's still 2-2. 5.5 minutes to go. There's D'Alessandro. D'Alessandro tries to thread the needle through in the middle. Was trying to find Yamashita. Can't do it. Quick side ball to be played here from Vernon. That's incorrect, isn't it? That's unfortunate. Shervy to take. Now 2 on along with Tamazi. I believe that's Ferrati just lurking in the box. Hoping for a touch on. Tamazi walks to the spot. The side ball Lace it off. Now to the strike. Unable to hold it from Boriquez. Preston still on. That ball's on the line. Good call there from the referee. Again, you can miss a lot of things, but they never miss. Ball not being on the line. It's one thing you can give to them. Long ball down the line. The guy. Double team, still on. Now 2 knocks the guy down. Referee sees nothing. Breaks a little bit. The guy. They're really targeting her. They're really targeting her. You can see there's something lit up in the guy just then after that. Little bit of a knock from the Preston player. Damasi plays it through Sherby on. Damasi breaks free. Damasi breaks free. Double teamed Raymer. Out of danger. Plays the ball off to the side. It's still going. It's still Preston. Now 2 to go through. Heads it through from Lucy Raymer. Shervy. Now 2. Guarded by Nagai. Nagai pushing on now 2. Almost a drop step there. Turns it. Nagai just holding the ball up. She knows that now 2 doesn't really want to draw that foul. Preston are on 4. Shervy plays it through Damasi. Once again, Damasi finds space on the wing. Plays it through Boriquez. Raymer to turn. Preston digging deep. Still 2-2. 3 minutes. Melbourne AKU. Corner. Into Ferrati. D'Alessandro might take it with the left. No, goes for the right. Damasi still runs through. Pushes forward. Now 2 plays. The guy will run it. Yamashita picks it up in the center. Right on the logo. Ball out. Still AKU. Long throw. Preston weren't ready for it. Olsen was. Oh, surely no. Long ball. This Fuzz Cup clash. Also nearing the end. There's Raymer. Picked up, Boriquez chases, distributes well. Yamashita now should take it alone, no options. Ferrati to take. Ferrati to play into space for Damasi. Damasi runs it through, falls over. Long throw, again a good win from Damasi on the head. Ioniti steps through quite viciously. Foul goes the other way now. AKU. Now 2. Oh, not bad. And referee certain that took a touch off the away team. That is AKU. Verratti. Now 2. Damasi wins the foul. That'll rack it up. 4 fouls apiece. 1:27 left to go. Who will win this Foz Cup encounter? Now 2 lurks over the ball. Strikes it! Damasi! Damasi, wonderful! That is magical. That is brilliant. That is embarrassing. What a strike from Claudia Damasi. Now 2. And then a perfect flick through the legs, through the pigeonhole. It's wonderful. Damasi has given Preston the lead. 1 minute 20. Yamashita, Nagaya, it's brilliant. It's in, and Melbourne AKU, just like that, just like it's nothing, come back. It's 3-3, absolutely wonderful. Couldn't get the first chance to go, did D'Alessandro, but that second chance effort beats Olsen absolutely wonderfully. Damasi with the kung fu kick out of bounds. Minute left, 1 minute left. You cannot separate these two sides. Rayma, the deflection off Damasi. 58 seconds. The guy to take the corner. Rayma launches it. A little bit too high, a little bit over the bar. Olsen. Long ball. Damasi. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Damasi down. Referee doesn't think that's anything. It's still on. It's still on. Diving save from Olsen. Damasi walks it off. I don't think they can challenge it. Okay. Corner. D'Alessandro. Almost puts that in the spider web. Long throw Olsen. Ioannidis. Won't go. 37 seconds. Who will get the best final chance? It's almost, could have 2 or 3 in these 30 seconds. It's just how futsal is. Really, particularly serious futsal with the smaller court. More options for attack. That's a foul throw. Turnover, Preston ball. Damasi on. Ioannidis on. Ioannidis turns. Oh, she's won it back. Oh, it's still on. Triple teamed. He's going to watch that foul. Oh my goodness. The referee was spot on with that one. The guy bumps into Catherine Ioannidis and then goes down. Rayma picks up. It's still in. Damasi make sure that's not a threat. 9 seconds. Plays it through Yamashita. Rayma. That's enough space for danger, isn't it? Yamashita. 3, 2, 1. Damasi needs that strike. Wonderful. It's nothing can separate these two sides. Nothing can separate these two sides. It's extra time. We'll go to a quick ad break and be right back.
We don't improve, no? They know that, we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detailed, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
Back into it, ladies and gentlemen. It's 3 apiece. Preston versus AKU. And just a reminder that this is extra time of the Foz Cup and that fouls remain. 4 fouls apiece. It has been a very physical battle between the two teams. Saki Nagai drawing a lot of fouls. Yamashita, good strike there at the near post, trying to beat Emma Olsen. That one from Verratti. Not great. Long ball, D'Alessandro. Raymer. Oh, this is when a guy's dangerous. Lays it off. Not bad. Aiming for that corner. Long throw, Raymer. The header, it's still on, now 2. Intercepted by Nagai, puts the ball out of bounds. Long throw, now 2. It's possibly a foul throw. Does chip Deborah Bohorquez. And the bar 2, but we'll leave that part out. Raymer. Couldn't find a guy, now 2. Paces forward. Damazi couldn't get the body to turn into that ball. Yamashita, wonderful. Raymer. And again, Damasi not fooled. Press and get back into play, into position. Raymer plays it into Yamashita. Damasi in the slide tackle, attacking Damasi. There is the foul called on the other side. 5 fouls, Melbourne AKU. 5 fouls. Free kick. We've got to remember the clock is not going to stop in extra time. There's now 2! Woo. That was wonderful. From now 2. There's AKU. 30 seconds and counting. Wonderful from Ioannidis. And Ioannidis pushed down. That's well, he's pointed one way. He's pointed one way and then he's pointed the other way. I think that's a 5th foul for Preston. He's pointed one way and then he's pointed the other way. Okay. Olsen picks up. Time done. There will be a switch over and I think it'll be immediate. We'll stay on. Again. The referee pointed one way as to indicate it was a foul. And then switches it up. Preston have not had a good run with the referees tonight. You'll have to say that. I mean, that's very interesting, and it didn't look like, from the quick glance at least, Catherine Ioannidis was instigating too much of a foul. I mean, she was on the ground after all. Three minutes for these two teams to separate. The scoreline. Olsen goes long. The guy knocks into Ioannidis. She's really trying to win that foul. I wouldn't be surprised at this rate if Saki Nagai wins herself a foul to go to the penalty spot to win the game. I wouldn't put it past. Plays to D'Alessandro. Wonderful. Yamashita. Nagai. Ioannidis plays it through to Damasi. Damasi still on. Borequez kicks it into the crowd. 2 minutes separate these two sides and a penalty shootout. Who can break it? Will they look for the long throw? Will they look for Now 2? Puts it on the ground for Now 2. Now 2 breaks free. Now 2 might have a shot in her. Ball rolls backwards. Long throw. Nagai Yamashita, it's one-on-one defending here. Now it's going to beat her. No, surely off Ioannidis. 1 minute 33. Corner AKU. D'Alessandro sends it wide, sends it for 6. Olsen. Long ball, long throw, header well. Nagai. Now strikes and almost beats Deborah Bajorquez. AKU ball, 1 minute left. Just a minute. Will she play short? Will she go long? Might look for Yamashita. She does. Plays it through. Oh, she kept it in. Nagai still on. Nagai dropped. Thinks it's a foul. Puts her hands in. Oh, that's wonderful from Damazi. That is wonderful. A brilliant slide tackle. A brilliant slide tackle indeed. There's Nagai. 33 seconds. D'Alessandro plays it back to Nagai. Nagai skins Damazi. Still on, and that is just nothing. Channeling Arena. Well, I can't say that. There's now 2. Oh, what a strike. I was going to say LeBron James. Channeling Arena LeBron James. With the flop there. Left flop. Damazi! Almost a wonder goal, and in the end it's a penalty shootout. It is a penalty shootout between these two sides. They haven't been able to separate. They haven't been able to get past each other. They have been absolutely neck and neck on each other's throat. This will decide it. Saki Nagai and Melbourne AKU taking on Preston. I'd have to say Damazi has just turned it up this game though now too as well. Wonderful hold up play. Here it goes. Penalties shootout. Penalty shootout to separate it. Penalty shootout to separate these two sides. Both teams line up. Verratti, the first penalty taker against Deborah Bajorquez, who at the moment is sticking on her line. Sticking on her line. Will it remain? We don't know. Verratti just trying to get that ball on the dot. Can she score this? Verratti. Bro, that is just wonderful. Top bins. What a way to start your penalty shootout. And who steps up for AKU? Saki Nagai. Who has been phenomenal. The catalyst, the leader. Can she get Melbourne AKU off to the right start? Nagai. Oh! She's missed it. It was almost perfect. It was almost perfect, but it wasn't. And Karina Nautu can make it 2-0 on penalties and make it very difficult for Melbourne AKU. Nautu. Great save by Bajorquez. There's hope. AKU live another day. D'Alessandro, she'll take it. She will have one of the most difficult jobs, scoring past Emma Olsen. D'Alessandro goes low. Great save, Preston. Great save, Emma Olsen. And it's going to be Catherine Ioannidis to take this penalty to win the game. Catherine Ioannidis, straight at Pahorquez. Raymer, if you had to put money on it, you really wouldn't want anyone else taking your penalty. Lucy Raymer, been phenomenal tonight. Can she beat Olsen? Can she keep him in it? She can't. It's over. Emma Olsen. Preston, wonderful win. And you'd have to say, in a game that was so close, in a game that was just neck and neck, Preston come out on top. Wow. Wonderful. We'll have a post-match interview coming up. Don't go away.
I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding around in a benzo. Ready to I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a
Welcome to the post-match interview. What a sensational game here with Jenna Satana, the coach of Preston right now. That was a phenomenal game, and it was very difficult physically. Did you have any sense that the referees made a few mistakes this game? Can you point them out?
Yeah, look, there were. It's tough in a game like that with a lot at stake. You know, at the end of the day, yes, we get fired up in the heat of the moment, but look, they're human as well. Mistakes happen. But unfortunately, it's when the mistakes sort of alter the way of the game, it does get a bit difficult. But look, at the end of the day, we got the result. That's all that matters.
I mean, Saki Nagai she was really on Karina now too that entire game, and I give credit to her as being a shifty player in that way.
Absolutely.
Very smart. How did you deal with it? Because obviously there had to be some sort of change. She really drew a lot of fouls in the first half.
It's tough. Like, yes, you can call it experience, but if you're going to bring that into a game of futsal, then to be honest, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. It was constant. It was, you know, calls weren't going our way, and yeah, I'll be honest. Some calls were very questionable, but look, like I said, I'll put it back on the girls, and they fought. They fought into extra time and came out with the result. So that was our goal coming in. A fantastic display by Emma in goals. Dim didn't stop running. Karina didn't stop. Louis. Look, from all of them, that's what we're here to do. We're here to go to the end, and if they put in a result like that, then couldn't be happier.
Yeah, I mean, and again, I was going to come back to your team because obviously I want to talk about how good you were, just holding up that type of play from AKU, and really, I thought Catherine was very good, particularly as well. Brought a lot of energy.
Definitely.
Now too was phenomenal. Just
absolutely.
I mean, coming into the next stage of the competition, obviously, what are your expectations for Preston?
Look, our expectations are we always set ourselves at a really high standard. We know the talent that we have in this squad, and that's the thing, you know, with these girls, you know, they're gonna fight for the badge, whatever game comes, league or cup. So tonight we did have a bigger squad than usual, and look, everyone put in a fantastic shift. Kat, Karina, you know, it's the core squad that we have this season is fantastic. They're putting in the work every single week, and a result like this is well deserved for them. So, but no, it remained that we need to fight. We need to continue going, despite, you know, when you're playing with emotion and, you know, the emotions are running high, it can get away from you a little bit. But we just said to ourselves, we need to focus defensively. We need to hold them up, you know, quite extensively, because they were coming for it. And AKU are a very, very dangerous team.
Yeah, well spoken. I mean, thank you so much for the interview. I'll see you hopefully next time if you get the win.
Done. Thanks, Joshy.
Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
It's good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail. It's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
Low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. I'm riding around in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive, but look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player, because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally, futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that. We know as coaches that every day it's good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail. It's important for improve your career. The group.
Well, welcome to the third game of the Fuzz Cup, ladies and gentlemen, and it is, if last game wasn't the premiere, this one is, without a shadow of a doubt, one of the most anticipated games of the night. And last game was phenomenal. It's Northern Phoenix taking on champions, one of the best teams all season. And I have to say, one of the best teams in recent seasons. The almost undefeatable Melbourne Evolution, led by Rebecca Davies and MVP Mary Hubeek. Can Northern Phoenix, the only team that's a handball, was the only team that was able to take a point away from Evolution, which is Northern Phoenix, can they knock them out of the Foz Cup this early? That is the question. Phoenix have a very nice side. Dana Stevens, one of the best players in the league, if not in terms of impact, is the best player. She is phenomenal. Can she do enough to get past this Melbourne Evolution side? Obviously, they are without any DeMarcos, any Canberra players. This is Raw Phoenix taking on Evolution, and look at that, Mary Hubeek strikes first. It's 1-0 Melbourne Evolution. Wonderful play, and you knew Evolution would come out to play tonight. There'd be a vendetta that they had to just itch. And they've scratched it there with Mary Hubeek and the first goal, and it might be two. Game's still going. Davies opens it up for Sophie Williams, and a good strike there. There's Phoenix. Zumaya chased down by the MVP. Put out. Still Phoenix's ball. Williams. Oh, that's enough space for Williams to make a dash at it. Williams goes past one, past two, Hubeek, and a good save there from Irado. Long throw from Bradley. Golden Glove winner looking for Smith. And isn't it just a sight to see? You have the best goalkeeper in the league, the MVP, honestly, the best and fairest winner, Young Player of the Year, Nikki Galanos, not to be seen. But just a team that could have it all. When I say best goalkeeper, I should re-clarify. Golden Glove winner. Arguably the best goalkeeper. Corner from Hubeek. Into Davies. Davies back to Hubeek. Good press there from Majanos. Shanley keeps it out. Dana Stevens plays it forward. There's Majanos. Wonderful. Shanley her on a bit of a different wavelength. Smith has to force it through Dana Stevens. Oh, wonderful play. Majanos a counter-attack. Animal Majanos hasn't got anyone forward, has to play it back. There's Dana. Dana plays it wide to Alana Shanley. Alana Shanley back to Dana. Dana trying to make some moves forward. And it is Rebecca Davies who is taking it upon herself to guard Dana Stevens. Karina now too having some words on the comment section about the reffing of last game. I wonder if we'll see such a heated match this game. There were a few instances that were very questionable, and it is agreeable to be frustrated. There's Irado. Majanos plays it forward. Dana Stevens into the centre. Zumaya picks it up. And this is wonderful from Evolution to counter. Dana Stevens pushes forward. That's clean there from Dana Stevens. Williams, and this is a goal. Surely Irado picks it up near post. Wonderful. Tries to play it forward. Majanos, the target. Sophie Williams recovers well, and if you can see on the bench, there is no Nicholas Parthamos to lead this Phoenix side. Instead, Isho Haskell will be the brain behind the engine. Along on the other side, you have Mohamed Fataya, who came in as manager. Oh, that's wonderful. Dana Stevens. Dana Stevens! Wonderful. Side ball. Throw long to Zamaya. Molly Burke wins it. There's Mary Hubeek with the turn. Plays it back forward to Burke. Burke can't get it cleanly, but finds Williams. Davies! Rebecca Davies in the ideal spot for a goal, in the ideal spot to put that ball away. Didn't quite work. Northern Phoenix have a challenge ahead of them. Melbourne Evolution, no easy task. There's a reason they only lost one game. There's a reason that no top team could beat them, bar Northern Phoenix. They are just a machine. Plays it through. Zomaya. Hannah. Down to Dana Stevens. Good turn there from Hannah. Gets away from Burke. Burke guarding well, quick feet. Will she play into the centre? Lena Zomaya takes the shot. Not a bad kick, and I think that's taken the deflection. Corner. Zomaya. Guarded by Davies, putting the press on. Oh, you can't make that mistake against Rebecca Davies. Rebecca Davies. Dana Stevens. Doing well. Hubeek. Oh, surely it's going to slide in. Won't get past Irado. There's Alana Shanley. Burke to counter. Plays it back to Rebecca Davies. Hubeek. Back to Davies. Pressure on. Williams. Oh, finds the dime. Oh, it's surely. Rebecca Davies just couldn't get to that back post in time. Zamaya plays it on the wing, finds Alana Shanley. Alana Shanley plays into the centre. They're just not on the same wavelength tonight, Northern Phoenix. It's not working for them. They aren't able to break this side down. And if they're not careful, this could turn into a 5-0 game. Hannah. Stevens. Danger from anywhere past that logo. Stevens gets it. Burke on her, takes the shot. A great strike. Good pickup from Dana Stevens. Uses the line on Alana Shanley. Phoenix doing well. Holding possession. But again, the most difficult part about the Evolution is breaking them down. You can hold possession, but right now 1-0. Can't find a break. If you can't find an opportunity, this game will be done and dusted. Burke knocks it out. Is that ball on the line? That's the question. Referee calls 4 seconds. That's a poor mistake. Burke turns. Plays it back to Bradley. Bradley sends it long. Rado will get it. Long ball. Good turn. Dana Stevens uses her body. One back, Hannah. Will she go to Dana Stevens? Will she take it herself? Oh, she's in trouble. Goes back. There's Majanos. Hannah. Brilliant chip through. Dana Stevens goes down. The referee thinks it's all clean, all good. Gerardo picks up. Forced to go short. There's Hannah. Wonderful. Plays it through. Still on Northern Phoenix. Finds Dana Stevens. Dana Stevens finds herself in trouble, but gets herself out of it again with some strong play. There's Dana Stevens. Dana Stevens plays it. Oh, it's Northern Phoenix! It's Northern Phoenix. They've scored. You don't say that much against Evolution that they've conceded a goal. You don't say it. But wonderful. Northern Phoenix. Absolutely just brilliant. Could you believe it? 1-1. Davies back on. Thought she could be arrested. What a strike there from Rebecca Davies. With the anchor back on. There she be. Plays it down the line. Dana Stevens the interception. Is she everywhere? No, surely. Hannah plays it back. Turns through. It's still on. Dana picks up Mary Hubeek. Hartinger lurks, the goal scorer. Hannah finds her. Dana Stevens wanders through, breaks through, wins the interception. Still Evolution. Oh, they're going to have to stop. Rebecca Davies. In surely. Hannah gets it out. Dana Stevens will run it. Rebecca Davies forced to track back, forced to explode. I'm having done. Majanos plays it back. Christine Hatter. Gerardo clears. Good shot there from Molly Burke. Seems Nikki Galanos is listed. Question is, will she rock up? I wonder. Hannah hugs the line. The ball is still for Northern Phoenix. Majanos. Williams. Gerardo picks up well. Force long into the possession of Dana Stevens. Back to Hannah. Might go to Hartinger, instead finds Stevens again. Majanos, who wears the captain's armband. Just behind Dana Stevens at that time. Still Northern Phoenix ball. 10 minutes left in this first half. Dana Stevens receives the ball. And Alana Shanley can't get to that. There's Rebecca Davies. Switches it. Sophie Williams. Ah, Sophie Williams. Oh no, Sophie Williams! Lost possession, lost the eye track of the ball. And Mohamed Fataya has called a timeout. He's got his board out. He's doing something. We'll see what he does. We'll be right back.
And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
back into it after a quick timeout. Mohamed Fataya seemingly drawing up a play to use at this corner. And see if it's effective or not. And the play was to go to Rebecca Davies for the shot. I guess it worked. Corner it is. Yellow card. It's the jewelry. It's the jewelry. That's a poor mistake. Hannah comes on. Burke runs, sets the screen. Referee calls. Did open up a really nice shot. Nice look there for Rebecca Davies. Phoenix to play the ball. Davies the strike. Wonderful. Ball out. Long ball, what a curve there from the throw from Danielle Bradley. Ping pong it is. Danielle Bradley gets it back. We should go short to Davies. Instead finds an open Sophie Williams. And the catch there from Irado. Well done. Out of options, finds Shanley. Double teamed and she tries to push through. Wins the foul. Dana Stevens with a great strike. Bradley couldn't hold it. Zumaya launching that one. Still anyone's game. One apiece. And honestly, Phoenix doing a lot better than you'd expect against the champions, against the almost perfect champions. Could you imagine 2 years ago or 2 seasons ago where you would in the same breath say Northern Phoenix are the team that is challenging Melbourne Evolution? You wouldn't believe it. What an amazing turnaround. Wonderful there, Mary Hubeek. Talk about a turnaround. Melbourne Evolution. And another one. A dime from Hubeek. A dime from Davies. Placed brilliantly into the back of the net by Hubeek. Trick and treat. Hubeek down. This is the chance. Hartinger. Surely Smith over the bar. Shanley, the shooter misses. Davies picks up, distributes well. bar. Hartinger. Three minutes, 30 seconds. Davies plays it through. A wonderful turn from Majanos, still on. Foul called. And Phoenix back to square one. It's 2-1 down. Majanos finds a bit of space. There's Hartinger again. Go back to Dana Stevens. Dana Stevens, will she force it through? Tries to go to Shanley. That could be a mistake if Davies can counter well. Quick play, Burke on it. Good touch. Dana Stevens there too. Quick first step. She's still on, past one. That's a mistake. Dana Stevens. Shanley goes down. Evolution could be dangerous. From this corner, Hubik. Good stop. Thinking it's a... Two minutes left. Tries to go to Majanos. Good touch. Annabelle Majanos. Breaks away Burke. Hubik. 3-1. That... At this stage, with this defense, could be all she wrote. You don't know. Phoenix are going to need to turn things up. Wonderful goal from Mary Hubik. Hannah, Majanos. Dana having to play a bit more of an advanced role now. Good chip from Davies. Picked up Irado. Goes short. Hartinger. Nutmegs Rebecca Davies. Player down. Dana Stevens. Wonderful from Rebecca Davies. Hannah forces the save from Bradley. Burke. Oh, that's a mistake. Majanos. Wonderful Hartinger. The frustration from Davies lucid. And that was a mistake. And that turns it around. 40 seconds, and there might be just one clear-cut chance here. It could be for Melbourne Evolution. The screen well from Sophie Williams. Burke, wonderful turn. Wonderful from Williams. It's not going to go in. 25. It's still a corner for Evolution. Davies lurking. Smith lurking. Hartinger. Counter-attack. Majanos in. Dana Stevens gets it. Dana Stevens. Very close. Very close indeed. It's 3-1 at the moment. A lot of work needed for Northern Phoenix to come back into this game. We'll see if they can do it. So we'll be right back with an ad break for the second half.
low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. I'm riding around in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because in futsal play is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the.
Straight back into it. It's 3-1. Northern Phoenix have a challenge on their hands. Oh my. Smith almost made it very much an impossible challenge. Davies knocks it out. Dana Stevens to take the side ball. Might look for Majanos instead. Christine Hanna. Majanos trying to pull their way into some space. Great play there. Dana Stevens. Wonderful from Bradley. That's why she is one of the best keepers in the league. Davies to play it through. Smith to Davies. That's enough space for Davies to make some work. Zumaya with a good touch. Straight into Virado. That shot was, and the shove from Smith. Zumaya. Off the chest of Davies. Christine Hanna picks up. Finds Majanos. Hanna again. Chips it forward. Dana Stevens surely won't get to that. She doesn't. Goes through. There's Hanna. Knock on Smith. Dorado. A bit too long. Ubik Davies. The chip. There's Majanos and Zamaya running each other out of space. There's Ubik, and that could be the dagger. Oh, Sophie Williams not having the game tonight. Oh. Good save, Virado. Williams to take the corner. Interception, Dana Stevens. Will she go to Alana Shanley? Will she take it herself? Oh my goodness, almost getting the best of Rebecca Davies. Do you know what though? I'll have to give Rebecca Davies credit. She actually held her defensive stance down really well. Dana Stevens had the moves, but Rebecca Davies is still number one. Davies plays it through. There's Ubik. Side ball, Stevens. Hanna back to Stevens. Stevens tries to place it over Molly Burke. Oh, that's easy for Davies. Plays it through, Burke couldn't get to it, couldn't track back in time. Phoenix in trouble. Time running down. There's Shanley. Shanley can't get a look to go. Stevens wins it back. Shanley. Oh, Dana Stevens! Dana Stevens! Couldn't break it through. That's a bad challenge. Thinking it's a card, perhaps. No. Just caught up. Free kick in Davies territory. Strikes it. Only one in the wall, a little disrespectful there on Rebecca Davies, and she does have a rocket free kick. Ubik breaks free, strikes over the bar. No touch on from Alicia Rado. Goes to Shanley. Shanley can't get a touch on, not even guarded by Rebecca Davies in that sense. Davies plays it wide. Ubik plays it through. A nice through ball that would have worked well. Only Burke couldn't get to it. There's Shanley. Shanley makes the touch. Sophie Williams there to discombobulate her touch. Hannah turns, switches. Zumaya plays it through. There's Shanley. Shanley tries to skin Rebecca Davies and gets sent a couple of steps forward. Zumaya. Stevens. Hannah wants to play Stevens forward. Header's done well. Alana Shanley. The shooter couldn't get her shot off, and Zumaya sends it for 6. Short to Davies from Bradley. Williams. Shanley almost intercepted, would have been a goal. Stevens, and she'll have to go long. Better watch Mary Hubig. That was poor decision making. Stevens does get it back. Stevens chasing Davies. There's Hubig. Couldn't make it happen. Dana Stevens forces the on stretch from Bradley. Burke gets it tangled up. Launches a curler that runs out of bounds. Hannah into Hartinger. Hartinger tries to find Zumaya. Intercepted by Mary Hubig. Finds the space. There's Sophie Williams. Williams might take a shot. Gerardo not challenged by it. Williams might look for Hubig. The Hubig turn coming through. Tries to play with the back heel. Christine Hannah will play forward. Hubig, apologies, Molly Burke runs it out. Good chase on Bradley. Goes down the line. Zumaya keeps it in. Zumaya has kept it in. Couldn't run to it. 15 minutes. A notable performance for Northern Phoenix, but they'll need a goal to change anything here. Launches at the Phoenix bench. Hartinger into Dana Stevens. Hartinger takes on Mary Hubig. Zumaya. Wonderful turn. Onto Hartinger, just out wide. Mary Hubig there with the defensive effort. Zumaya back to Majanos. Bradley, long ball. Stevens really pressuring Hartinger. Majanos had a lot of time. Knocked that one out. Unfortunate. Zamaya. Majanos. Still on. Well, Dana played into space for Majanos. She's not fast enough to get past Rebecca Davies. Rado picks up. Stevens. Back to Majanos. Back to Stevens. Back to Majanos. Hartinger on the wing finds. Won't be able to get past Rebecca Davies. Last off Annabelle Majanos. Burke. And Hartinger there. Stop that attack. Davies, that's a strike, Rebecca Davies. If she gets that on target, that's a goal. Long ball, picked up by Bradley. Distributed well. Molly Burke into Hubig. The triangle play real here. Burke gets it, goes down to the wing. Dana Stevens this time guards well. Dana Stevens, inches wide. 12 minutes between Evolution and Northern Phoenix. And Foz Cup Dreams. Shanley plays it forward. Bradley, that time unable to find a target. Radu. Shanley. Brilliant. Stevens wins the ball cleanly. Davies to take the side ball. Ubik lurking. Ubik striking. Shanley blocking. Good attack there. Just couldn't keep it in. Still on there. Phoenix. Hartinger. Back to Shanley. Long ball, Bradley. Almost slips through Rado. And Evolution. So dominant. It'd take a miracle right now. Phoenix cannot buy a shot past Danielle Bradley. Shanley. The opening. Long ball, Bradley. That one. Again, can't find anyone. The rider will try her own. Same result. Ball airborne, there's Ubik. The game has absolutely slowed down tremendously. Shanley, guarded by Ubik. Stevens. That's poor from Hannah. Ubik to take the side. Might look to find Rebecca Davies. Oh, that's wonderful. Mary Ubik, that's it. That's game, set, match. Most definitely Mary Ubik. A wonder strike. Finds the gap. Puts it in. It's as simple as that. Hannah goes down. That's it. Phoenix call a timeout. They need it. We'll be right back.
With low self-esteem, was me and my mama just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home.
Back into it. It's 4-1. 8 minutes left to play. And Phoenix, you'd have to say, will need a miracle. Will need an absolute miracle to beat this Evolution side. Evolution have been clinical, phenomenal, and have conducted play very well. But I'm sure there's still some magic left in Northern Phoenix. Ubik tries to be a rider there in the near post. Free kick the ball. Williams. Skin Shanley. Ubik back to Smith. Smith, the ball roll into Urado. Long throw. Wonderful from Davies. The back heel clearance. Stevens. There's Shanley. Dana Stevens strikes. Oh my goodness. From absolute distance. Dana Stevens. Going to need 3 of those, and they're going to have to be on target to come back into this game. Williams, game over. Sophie Williams, unable to get the strikes to go earlier in the game. This time, clinical as hell. Gets past the defender, puts the ball into an unobtainable spot for Irado, and it's 5-1. Phoenix have been demolished. Once again, this is There's two ways you could look at it. Was it the lack of Nicholas Parthamos at the helm? Or those reinforcements that they had last game? There's Dana. It's Dana Stevens. Can't do it alone. Hartinger. Dana Stevens. And back well by Davies. There's Williams. Long throw. There's Dana. Majanos in an opening. Back to Hartinger now. There's Majanos, a little bit of space. There's Dana Stevens. That one couldn't get past the line. Still 5-1. 5 minutes left. Is there one in it for Evolution? Long throw into the feet of Mary Hubik. Plays it through to Smith. Great tackle. Great slide. And with that, another timeout called, this time to the way of Evolution. We'll be right back.
They have to enjoy the game. This finally, futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level. So you have to work hard every day. It's detail. It's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
Back into it with 4 minutes to go in this Foz Cup first round clash between Northern Phoenix and Melbourne Evolution. It is 5-1. It is 5-1. Rider picks up. Still on for Evolution. The turn, Davies. Forced clearance there. Hubik, can she get past Dana Stevens? Not quite. We just pull up the potential pathways now of the Foz Cup teams. How it works. The winner will go straight to a semi-final, and the loser will have to play off against the winner of the next fixture, which is Fitzroy and Easton 1-0. Of course, the Western United dream came to an end earlier tonight after a loss against Carlton Hart, who will have to play Melbourne AKU in the other bracket. So Still potential for Northern Phoenix in this one. And for Melbourne AKU in that previous match to win the cup. But after a 5-1 display like this, it'll be very difficult to see any other team taking it home other than the favourites by a long shot, Melbourne Evolution. The best team this season with 2 of the best players. They do have the MVP. Again, the only team that's been able to stop them is Northern Phoenix. And superstar MVP caliber player Dana Stevens. Now 1-on-1 with Rebecca Davies. Forces the double team from Williams. Dana wins it back, she'll counter, and a big bump there from Rebecca Davies on Dana Stevens. Tries to send her. Harten on the wing. Plays it back, Dana Stevens tries to play in through the middle to Maya to turn. No, Williams gets it back. There's Rebecca Davies, might find Mary Hubeek. If she turns, she'll be dangerous. Doesn't even need to. Just a minute left in this one. Big strike, big toe poke there from Davies. Wide. Still looking for that second. Lurking forward, trying to get one more. 58. We'll make it 6-1. Dana almost rolls the ankle there, laughs it off. Seems that once again we see why Evolution are champions. Williams can make it one more. Hubeek forced wide by Christine Hanna. There it is. Sophie Williams. Bad to worse for Northern Phoenix. It's 6-1. 6-1. And a brilliant turnaround effort from Sophie Williams to tap home the corner goal. Make it just a little bit more of a defeat for Northern Phoenix. Hubeek lays it off. Maybe another. There could be another. There might be one more. There is not. 20 seconds. High foot on Rebecca Davies, on Dana Stevens, who is she holding herself? Maybe a bit of an injury? Not quite. Free kick, 19 seconds. One more surely will make it a little bit more compelling on the eyes for Northern Phoenix fans. Zomaya plays it to Dana Stevens. Dana Stevens sends it, as I say before, for 6. Long throw, Bradley. Dana knocks it out. (14). Long throw, Dana. Oh, that's poor from Rebecca Davies. Christine Hanna needs to beat her. No. Bradley remains all right. Hanna stays down, actually. Is she okay? Is she okay? That's the question. Everyone's surrounding her. Time's done. Manager's running over. What is happening? The question is she okay? Can we get an... If the cameraman could switch over, I mean... Is she okay? I guess we'll not. We won't find out. We'll try and get some closure on that. But for now, we'll go to a post-match interview and be right back.
I grew up with low self-esteem. Was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading the drives. The crew riding round in a benzo. Red I'm in charge of my own fate. Left the excuses behind. Now I'm the illest violinist alive. I took the pain and I thrive. But look at me now.
A good futsal player has to be intelligent. It's the most important quality in a futsal player because a futsal player is very fast, and you have to think really fast. You don't have time, you don't have a space. They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level, so you have to work hard every day. It's detail, it's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the...
Well, I'm here with three-time MVP winner Mary Hubik after a brilliant performance against Northern Phoenix. Obviously, this was the only team that, I'm going to say, that challenged you this season, in the series futsal season. What was it like knowing that coming into the match?
It was actually very exciting. We get excited playing Phoenix. We said this to them the other week when they beat us. It was really nice to have, it's like a really competitive match, and they played phenomenally that last game. And they're actually building, and from last season to this season, Phoenix is one to watch out for. So yeah, we were excited to play them. We love the competition.
Now, obviously, at the first little steps of the match, it was a struggle to actually find goals.
Yeah.
How did you break that deadlock?
Yeah, it's always a challenge when we don't get adequate warm-up time, because the game before went to pens and that extra time and whatnot. So it's always a challenge if we've had a disrupted warm-up. We've found in the history, but I guess after the first few minutes and we found our rhythm, goals will come. So it's just about being patient, and we know we can score. So we just build and keep our head in the game, stay focused, play play how we know how to play, and yeah, goals will come.
Now, obviously, you as a team dealt with Dana Stevens very well today. Especially Rebecca Davies really took it upon herself to actually mark her. I saw last game, I was really impressed with her defensive effort against Rebecca Davies. Was that mentioned in the pre-game huddle?
We rely on Beck as our anchor. She's the best in the league for her position. So she always holds the ground. Doesn't matter who the pivot is. She's always up for the challenge. So it's good that she kind of like puts Dana out of the game. She's a good player. So we work off Beck. We try to get her out sometimes because as she has a rocket of a shot. So yeah, try to get her out when we can. But she does her defensive duties. Keep that clean sheet as well. All
right, last question for you now. Obviously, Evolution as a club, you've had a phenomenal season. That's an understatement. One loss, it's almost a perfect season. And as a club, you've taken home the best and fairest, you've taken home the MVP, you've taken home the Youth Player of the Year, Goalkeeper of the Year. I'm just wondering, how do you keep the motivation going? Oh, we have the Foz Cup to come up. We have to win this too. We've just won. How do you keep the momentum going into the next season when you've won it all?
Oh, we just, want to build on our trophy cabinet, We want to build because, if there's ever a World Cup team or, there's always some competition that we want to play in, and in order to do that, you've got to build, you've got to train, you've got to win competitions. So that keeps us motivated, and we love the sport. So and the girls are passionate, and everyone shares the same the values of futsal and want to develop. So when you have the right people around you, the sky's the limit, and that's how we keep motivated.
Awesome, lovely talking to you, Mary. Thank you
Likewise.
so much, and
Thank you.
we'll see you in the next round.
Yeah, see you later. Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Ciao.
So you have to work hard every day. It's detail. It's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard. And maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
I grew up with low self-esteem. It was me and my mama, just us in the trauma. Hands up if you know what I mean. I see you, I feel you. I want you to know that you're not alone. I know what it's like not to have a home. Like one now I'm on the boat. Feel like I live in the end zone. I'm the one leading.
They have to enjoy the game. This finally futsal or football or basketball or tennis, it's only a game, so they have to enjoy. If they don't enjoy the game, they don't improve. No, they know that we know as coaches that every day is good for improving your level. So you have to work hard every day. It's detail. It's important for improve your career. The group is the key of success. If you don't have a union group, you can win some matches, you can win some tournaments, but finally you don't win the World Cup or you don't win the European Championship. You need a strong group and everybody go in the same direction. The futsal is totally different than in Europe or in other countries. I think there are good levels here in Australia. There are good players, so they have to work hard, and maybe in the future Australia is in the top.
Welcome back to the final game of the Foz Cup. It's 1-0 take on Fitzroy, who have 3 players and a goalkeeper, versus 1-0 who have 4 players and a goalkeeper. This is an interesting start. It's no glitch. This is going to be a very difficult game for Fitzroy to win. Very interesting indeed. Unfortunate that Fitzroy weren't able to master the numbers, but they still have a chance against this 1-0 side. Maybe not. There's Linda Sawa one-on-one. It's a goal. Linda Sawa makes it 1-0. 4-1-0 against Fitzroy. Brilliant stuff and a good start. Best to take it. Just on the sideline. Lizaire trying to shoot from distance. It's going to be a very difficult game. It might rack up score lines of upwards of 10 if they're not careful. 3 players against 4 is so difficult, almost impossible. Lizaire to throw it. Best. And a line. Lizaire. Oh, Lizaire! Woo! No shot. No shot. Lizaire. That's wonderful. That's brilliant. I can't believe Lizaire has just scored. Run through the whole 1-0 side. It made it 1-1. Unbelievable. Sawa tries to knock that one through, won't go. 1-0 still on. That one at the back post for 1-0. Long ball. Sandy picks it. Sawa tries to beat Lizaire. Sandy again. Lizaire on the ball. Sawa can make them pay. Best. Down the line. Good interception. Beats Best. 1-0. Might have a shot. And there is Lizette to get it. 1-0 will take the ball back. Mindasawa. Long throw, the header. Sawa couldn't get onto it. Sawa. Good strike, good save there from Lizette. Oh, it's an own goal. It's an own goal from Milibest. It's 2-1 to 1-0. Never seen nothing like that before. Maybe it was just a touch off Hosking there. Lizette, the run again. Ball into the centre for 1-0. Still on. Sawa to score it. Just puts it wide. Sandy catches. Sawa. Turns it through, Linda Sawa puts it wide. Big kick on. Free kick. Franceschi to take it in. Lizette, pass one, still going. Lizette, still on. Lizette, pass another. Lizette almost breaks free for a second. This is ridiculous. Lizette show. Good shot there. Just wide, a lot of open shots here for both sides. Can't break Sandy. Ball goes out for 1-0. Ball just goes wide. Into Sawa. Sawa can make the difference. Sawa! Still on for 1-0. Franceschi knocks it out. There's Hosking. Cuts through, surely. Oh, the strike down the centre. One 0. Just puts that ball a little wide. Realistically, 1-0 should be doing a whole lot better than this. Against 3 players. Oh, there it is. And Lizer again stops it. She'll pace and space. Oh. Unfortunate. Sheski couldn't get through. Sala puts it out. Long strike. Oh, it's going to go in. Surely, no, it's in. What in the world just happened? I mean, out of nowhere. Lizer strikes it. It's taken a fumble. It's taken a deflection. It's run. It's fallen. And ladies and gentlemen, in a matter of minutes, you will be joined by a very special guest. The interim coach of Northern Phoenix from the last game, the losing coach, who was outclassed by the best team in the league. It's Isho Haskell. Isho, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. And we can have a talk about women's competition in general and the Fuzz Cup and what's to come.
Ladies and gentlemen, how are we? How are we? Joshua Fusco, let me ask you something.
Yes, yes.
What did you think about last game?
What did I think about? I thought that the champions were the champions for a reason, and unfortunately, for your side rather, that they had figured out Dana Stevens. They'd gone and they'd done their work, and they had. That's a goal. That's a goal. That's a goal.
Oh. Sorry, yeah, continue. Sorry, what were you saying?
Well, it's a goal.
It's a goal,
it's
yeah.
3-2 to Fitzroy, who have 3 players on.
Wait a minute. What? I just noticed they have. Well, technically 4. Technically.
Yeah, it is. Did you see the zero?
Oh.
Unbelievable.
Oh my lord.
Anyway, what I'd say, look, they'd figured out Rebecca Davies had taken it upon herself to mark Dana Stevens out of the game, and Evolution showed why, as a team, they are very difficult.
Honestly, I'll say this. We're playing Dana at the back today.
Lizer's about to score another.
Lizer's
Lizer's got a brace. It's Liz Air. That's ridiculous. From goalkeeper, someone stop her. Someone see what she's on, because she's just got 2 goals against 1-0. And she's fallen over.
I think that's a celebration nap after those 2 goals, honestly.
That's brilliant, and we'll continue through because what I had to say about Dana Stevens and Northern Phoenix. Continue what you were saying.
Yeah. So you said they had Dana Stevens on lockdown, and figured it out. But
yeah.
I just completely disagree about that. Because
okay. Well,
she was.
I mean, my evidence is it was 6-1 and
6-1. It was 6-1.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, Evolution played an amazing game.
Yeah, of course.
And that's why
they're champions.
That's why
they are the best team in the league.
Exactly, of course.
Yeah.
But Listen, at the end of the day, you live and you learn. That's how it is. You live and you
I
learn.
mean, no one's arguing that.
Yeah.
No one's arguing that point. But you're trying to talk about, you know, she wasn't on lockdown. She was.
Well, she was playing from the back. You got to remember that. And
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like,
And she's a great player. And I said she was, you know, upwards. You could argue that she was one of the best players in the league, MVP candidate player. But she wasn't able to make too many plays that were insanely dangerous. She obviously did a fair bit, I'm going to say.
well, yeah, of course, but
Yeah.
like I said, from the start to the end, like I said, Evolution were doing amazing. You know, they were
Yeah.
coming out firing.
Of
They
course,
were-
and
I say
they
from
would.
the first half we were doing actually decent. Then the second half we got a bit tired from Evolution's
Well,
up
that's
and down.
That's part of the game. That's
course.
what makes them, you know, such a challenge.
Well,
And
like I said,
yeah.
they're the champions for a reason. You know,
Absolutely.
they deserve this win today, and look to see them in the final hopefully after next week. So it's either Fitzroy or Eastern 1-0 will be versing, and there's an open goal right there for Eastern. And
it's gone in
oh,
for
well.
an open. It's, I think the second own goal by Miller Best today. That's unfortunate. And they just cut the lead to 1. But at this rate, you're looking at Fitzroy. Obviously, you know, how much does it mean to Northern Phoenix to actually win a Foz Cup title, win a title in general? It's obviously a young team, but titles are important. Evolution has all the bragging rights at the moment. It's a goal.
It's a
Wonderful.
goal for Eastern, it's 4-4. They've brought it back against the 4-man Fitzroy.
Yeah, formidable opponent. No, but text me, what does it mean, you know, to win a competition like this?
Honestly, like I say from the start, when I came to Phoenix as an assistant coach, to see how the girls have progressed, I'm just proud of them all, individually, as a team, where it feels like a family. At the end of the day, it would mean a lot if we could win the Foz Cup. Yeah. But we just got to put our heads down and work hard, and you know, that's it. Like, what else can I say about that? You know, like,
well, I do want to mention a point because, and it will be brought up most definitely in online forums and in general in conversation. Yeah. People are going to say, they're going to look at this game and they're going to say, okay, so last time you played Northern Phoenix, you won. Last time you played Evolution, you won the game comfortably. It was a challenge, but it was a 3-1 win. That's another goal.
Another goal for Eastern 1-0, so it's 5-4 now.
5-4. They're turning it up finally.
Sorry.
So they've come up. You 3-1 it was, yeah?
Sorry, what was this?
3-2, no.
3-2.
So it wasn't as comfortable as you would remember, but they're going to say that you could only do that when you brought in your 3 Canberra players. And they're obviously great players, and they're obviously part of the team. And no one is saying that you're not allowed to do this. No one is like, it's not an attack, but I'm saying, do you need those players to come in and beat Evolution?
Well, I'll say this, yeah? I'll say this from the start of the season to the end of the season, right? Yeah. Stella, we brought down for 1 game. Yep. Ayla has played 1 game. Yep. Yes? Jess has been always part of our squad. Jess is part of our squad.
Yeah, of course.
Right? So when people say I've heard this a lot of times. People say we're Canberra FC for the whole season. Yeah. I don't agree with that because it's the girls that have been here that have worked hard to come and verse the big teams and to perform against the big teams. Yeah. As have been the Canberra players. Yeah. The Canberra players are still part of our team, of course, but we have a foundation of players that have been here since day one. Yeah. The OGs, as you say.
Yeah, the OGs. But you know. And it comes from the fact that you're bringing them in the big games. Evolution had to cop slack when they called Ring, who's Evolution going to bring? They had to cop that slack when they brought in a few players.
But they brought it down for a game that was a title challenger. You got to remember that. That was the last game of the season, was for the title, right? Mm-hmm. We brought 2 games. We brought them for 2 games, actually. I'll say Stella came down for 2 games. Sorry, that's my bad. Stella came down for 2 games. Eastern 1-0. Yeah. Eastern 1-0 was 1, and Evolution. Yeah. All right. So when they say, and no disrespect to Eastern 1-0, but when you say big teams, you can't compare Evolution to Eastern 1-0 when Evolution are on top and Eastern 1-0 on the bottom. Okay. With no offense to Eastern 1-0, of course.
No, I mean, there's a natural offense, but okay.
I said no offense, no disrespect to them.
Sure.
Right. I don't doubt they've worked hard this season, of course, you know, but at the end of the day, like, Phoenix.
Oh, Miller Best just cut you off. Almost gets it at the back post. Continue your thought train.
Phoenix went through this for many seasons where they were losing by a lot coming last. You know, I think they went winless for 2 seasons in a row. Phoenix, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
And
sure.
to see what Nick has built, see what Sam has built, yeah? It's actually amazing to see, you know, and it's amazing to be part of, and I'm honoured to be part of Phoenix.
I mean, sure thing. Do you think that the missing ingredient, what was the missing ingredient tonight against that loss of Evolution?
I think honestly,
Was it Nick?
I think honestly, we were missing Nick. You know, as much as I was taking over, Nick adds that flair to the team as well. You know, as
Sure thing.
as a coach, and honestly, and we're not saying the girls disrespect me in any way, but compare Nick, an experienced coach, to me coming for this season only into women's series futsal. You know, Nick is a way more experienced coach, and at the same time I'm trying to learn from Nick as well to implement it to the girls and to make them better as well.
No, I understand that point too. Yeah, of course. Now, with your current squad, there's obviously I wasn't expecting Preston to bring such an experienced squad to the Fuzz Cup. I wasn't expecting AKU to bring such a deep squad. They're looking very dangerous. Obviously, Fitzroy is having some internal, I guess, issues at the moment. Players aren't coming, and
Who's this Fitzroy?
Fitzroy, you know, you don't like to see it, you don't like to talk about it, but it's just evident by the fact that what we're watching right now, you know, this is the Fuzz Cup, and you know, they've got 3 players here. So, who do you think, in your opinion, you're going to have to bypass? Because obviously you're aiming to verse Evolution in the final. Evolution is going to be the team in the final.
Yeah, of course. 100%.
Like there's a 80%, 95% chance.
Like I say, but as people say, it's the magic of the cup.
It's
like
the magic of the cup.
It's the magic of the cup. But listen, I'm obviously Evolution is obviously favourites to win it, yeah.
100%.
They were favourites, but they were. You got to remember they were favourites to be undefeated as well. You understand that? Yeah?
Yes.
They were. But the thing is, anything can happen in futsal. Anything can happen in futsal.
Yeah, sure thing.
Like a 4-man Fitzroy actually getting 4 goals against a 5-man Eastern 1-0.
That's also true. That's also true. And I understand that point too. But you know.
Can I just call something out as well? Sorry for interrupting you, Josh.
Calling it out.
Elmo, you better apologise to me in the next 5 seconds, or I'll expose you right now.
Who is Elmo? That's the question.
We know who Elmo is, but we're
I don't know who Elmo is.
Yeah.
I don't know who Elmo is.
Yeah. So, just waiting for Elmo to apologise, or he's getting exposed.
Well, look. So your win rate goes to 50%.
Yeah. As coaching, it goes to 50%, of course. But listen, it's not about the record for me. It's about seeing how these girls can progress. And honestly, we've had an amazing season, and I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of our team, proud of Nick, proud of Sam, proud of myself, of course. Wouldn't take credit for myself as well, but like, honestly, like I said, it's an honour. It's an honour to coach these girls. They're amazing.
Well, what do you think? Again, and the praise is all there and all deserved and all that. Where do you think it went wrong in terms of the squad? I want this honest opinion.
Okay.
Honest opinion. Do you think your squad's good enough to beat Evolution squad as it was tonight?
Tonight?
Honest opinion.
Listen, I believe in my heart that these girls can do it.
Yeah.
And can beat any team.
Okay.
But tonight what we saw was Evolution coming out guns blazing. They were amazing today and outplayed us completely, yeah? And at the end of the day, listen, any team in this league can come out guns blazing as well. You can be the worst team in the league, you can be the best team in the league, it doesn't matter.
Well, guns blazing, but I mean a genuine, do you think that...
And Linda Sawa's just scored.
Linda Sawa, she could have, I don't even know how many she's had tonight. Really, 6-4, I think that goes to 7-4 now.
Lizaire going for a run.
Oh, Lizaire's going to get a hat-trick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get her out of here. That's ridiculous. That's not allowed. That's disrespectful. That is disrespectful.
Hey, listen, honestly, I think
she just beats 2-3 players, Chips. Oh my goodness.
We have a man of the match candidate right there.
We have a player of the match candidate, yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm out of my seat from that one, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'd like to see her do that, you know, midweek series futsal.
But yeah, sorry, Josh, you were saying about Evolution?
Yeah, Evolution.
Listen, I think our girls could have done it today. But
You think they could have done
they
it?
could have done
You
it. but
honestly think?
I honestly think we could have done it. But what I was saying was, Evolution just played with their hearts today. And at the end of the day, like, it's who wants it more. It's really who wants it more, and
Do you
Evolution
think?
wanted it more.
Do you think? Obviously, they have Mohamed Fateh at the helm. Do you think he?
Sorry, go on.
No, I'm trying to formulate the question. I think. Do you think he maybe just he knew you as a coach and he outclassed you in a sense?
Honestly, nah. He
No?
doesn't. He doesn't know how I coach. No one knows how I coach because
Well, did you have any idea about what he would have brought to the table? As
Listen,
obviously he's not the coach; he's the
Yeah, yeah.
manager.
yeah,
He's-
we'll say manager, not coach. Sorry.
And I would 100% agree that Rebecca Davies is the mastermind behind Evolution. Okay, and that's
Yeah.
just personal, you know.
But we can't take credit away from Moe. Oh, another.
Oh, Mila Best stops it on the goal line. I can't believe I'm going to say this. We're going to go into halftime, and it's going to be 5-6. A 3-player Fitzroy taking on 1-0. Should we go through a quick ad break, or do you want to continue this conversation?
No, let's continue.
Let's
this
continue.
conversation.
Let's
I'm
go
liking
with
this.
it.
I'm
Let's
liking
go
this.
with it.
I'm liking this.
Yeah. So you don't think that Moe outclassed you,
I think
as a manager, knowing your tactics, knowing what you're going to bring to the table?
With all due respect, I think the team. I think the team and Moe outclassed us. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
We say Evolution outclassed us more than anything.
But
Because
what were the factors that actually broke you down?
I think
Highlight those factors.
I think Evolution are very good at very good at rotating. Like,
Yeah.
honestly, which
I think if we're lucky, we
think-
might
I
actually
think
be able to get Maury Fateh to come in, and you can actually battle that out.
yeah, of course.
You know, and that'd be a first to have on the stream two managers who just played a game, and we'll bring in Fateh in a second. Mohamed Fateh will join us. Obviously, there's this 1-0 Fitzroy game going on, and I've just thanks Mohamed for joining us in the commentary box. Obviously, I've got you and Mr. Haskell here, you know, talking about Futsal Fos Cup, Women's Series Futsal, and that's what we're keeping on. Obviously, you outclassed Northern Phoenix today, and do you think that you personally outclassed Isho in a sense of manager v manager conflict?
Yeah, well, you can't really see it like the outclassing another manager. It's just about setting up for your team to do its job. It's not even about what the other team does, because our mentality is as long as we set up right, the other team can do whatever they like to do, and we're still going to beat you.
But did you, in your mind,
Yeah.
did you actually think that Northern Phoenix could have beaten you today?
No, absolutely not. Like yeah, they have beaten us this season, and fair credit to them, but it's not even for them. Against any team that we play for in particularly, I know that we aren't going to lose. Even though we've lost once this season, if you're going with the mentality that you can lose even by 1%, then that really shows.
Yeah, absolutely. What was it like having like Mary Hubeek as your catalyst, 3-time MVP? That's a very prestigious honor.
Mary knows her job so in the team. She knows that she's the energy, she's the second leader, but more importantly, she's our goal scorer. And when the team needs a goal, needs an assist, needs someone tracking back for 25 minutes to win a game, it's always been Mary. And look, people can say what they like about Mary, but she has to be honestly one of the greatest players that we've seen at Futsal Oz.
Yeah.
Just her longevity, it's
Her
crazy.
longevity.
And especially with how much she runs. I don't get it. When I'm her age, I'm going to be lucky to be playing wheelchair soccer.
Well, she's phenomenal. And do you think, obviously you have a clear advantage. I mean, you have the best team in the comp. Just by number, you have the 2 best players in the comp. He'll argue Dana Stevens is up there. What are your thoughts on that? Because obviously obviously Mary is the MVP.
Yeah.
Is Dana on the same level?
All right, so we kind of have to go away from who's the best player in the league to who are the best players for a team system. Like, Dana, for me, she might not work as Beck might not work for Phoenix. So yeah, so I don't like to number the best players, as I just like to.
That's a goal there
And
from
that's
Linda
another
Sawa.
goal
That's
there.
wonderful.
Yeah, it's not even about the best players. It's the best players that you can use. And Dana, from this being her first season, I'm pretty sure, has just shown how much talent she has to show. And if she goes on for 5-10 years, she can be in that same thing as Mary.
Well,
and Beck.
no one's arguing she's in terms of totality that she's anywhere near MVP. But in terms of actual, who is the most valuable player? Who is? You have an argument for Dana Stevens. The only reason I say that is because obviously Mary Hubert gets to play with the second, and I would actually argue maybe the first best player, Rebecca Davies. Dana Stevens is by herself. She has no players who are at that similar level.
Okay, but then.
Can I quickly answer this one? I'll say this one quickly.
Sure thing.
And this is with respect to my players and respect to Rebecca Davies, but the MVP is Mary Hubik. She's the one that won the MVP. She's the one that's been
Yes, no one's arguing. No one's arguing. Yeah.
Then, what's the more the argument?
I'm saying is Dana Stevens on that level?
Well, you got to think,
Quality.
but you got to think about it like this, yeah. Think about it like this.
Yeah.
This is Dana's first season as a futsal player.
Yeah, futsal player.
She's been in the outdoor system for a long time, and coming from outdoor to futsal is a big step.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? And don't get me wrong, Dana's been amazing for us, and she's been one of the best players so far in this season as well.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. But you gotta also remember that she came 7 rounds in or 8 rounds in, where Mary Hubik has been.
No, you're misconstruing the argument.
Okay.
It's not about was she deserving the MVP. She wasn't deserving the MVP. I'm talking about is she on the caliber of player. That's what I'm talking about. Not MVP, not MVP.
You know what? Because of her futsal brain, just let me interrupt quick. But just due to her, because when we think of the best player, it's not all about what they have technically and physically. It's about the futsal brain. And I'm pretty sure that everyone here can say Beck is probably the smartest player in series, and Mary is just behind her when it comes to how smart they are playing.
Sure.
So yes, it's good that Dana has the physical, but once Dana gets that futsal brain, then the sky's the limit, honestly. But that's all she needs is that futsal brain.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I get that, and that's an interesting point from the manager's point of view, obviously too. Now, obviously, we have both of you here. Last time out, obviously. What was the difference this time compared to last time?
There wasn't much difference apart. We actually warmed up good this time. Like, and I told the girls the last time we had a shocking warm-up, and so you could tell because Phoenix scored 2 goals in like the first 3 minutes, where today we said we're going to score in those first 2 minutes, and then we're going to flip it back onto them. So that was the only difference, was our mentality coming into the game.
So do you think the only difference is the mentality?
Yeah, so obviously there were players missing, but when they played us, we had players missing. So there's always players not playing or players missing or something going on. So we can't say that. So you can only play what's in front of you. You literally can only play what's in front of you. True-ish?
Yeah, so now it's me and Moe just at the moment. So
Yes.
Moe, honestly, what do you think about today's game? I think you guys...
And here we are with Fitzroy. This is one of the wildest games I've ever seen in my life, man.
I think Fitzroy playing all that attack, honestly. Lizaire is going up there and playing a striker.
I've never seen a whole team play with 3 players and still keep up.
Did you see Lizaire scored a hat-trick?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, but like...
and there's Linda Scarlett scoring another one.
You know when you play that game mode, what is it? No rules? It feels like no rules at the moment.
Hey, listen, honestly, you see Arturo on the sideline there, just bringing what Jimmy usually brings, and it's a surprise for this season.
No. Arturo and Jimmy are very different people when it comes to coaching, because Arturo is always, no matter what happens to Arturo, he's always happy. Always happy. Fitzroy could go down to 2 players the whole game and you'd see Arturo there smiling. Whereas let's say Fitzroy went down to 2 players, they only had Jimmy would be tearing his hair out. Yeah, so I don't even know how to explain it. It's just crazy. Like, but they still coach Fitzroy, and boom,
Another one. That's brilliant.
6-9 with.
Well, there's some fuzz going on there.
Yeah,
what is
well.
happening?
I sound like I'm in a tin can. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, good. Alright,
Yeah,
so, yeah, because I feel like my mic keeps going in and out. But all good.
Cutting in and out. That's all right. Yeah.
Alright, Josh. How was the AKU Preston game?
Perfect.
I didn't
Perfect game from an audience point of view.
So you standing up for the whole second half.
Oh, you could see that, could you?
Yeah, I could see that.
Did you see every time they kicked it over, I hit the 6 points?
Yes. So I really wish that we had a camera, like a commentator camera.
We're working on it.
That's for you, but only when you're commentating. Only when you're commentating.
No one wants to see that.
Alright, guys, I got a bit of information as well. Josh has conversations with the meta on Facebook.
Yeah, I think everyone would use that feature.
No, hey, I'd like to say that me and Isho haven't even touched it yet. True, Isho? Me and you haven't touched the meta, the AI yet.
What's meta? What's the meta AI?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what that is.
Can you explain it to us? Because I always see you on it, but I don't know what's going on. Whoa. Are we getting hit by like an EMP?
No. Oh.
Hey, bro, someone's on a 5 kill.
No, I can hear. I can hear the Venezuelans from South Africa in 2010.
No. It's called the Vuvuzela. Not the
Sorry.
Venezuela. To any of our Venezuelan viewers, we're sorry. Hey, but straight out, Fitzroy can still win this.
Oh, good save.
Good save there from Sandy. Hey, but Fitzroy could still win.
I feel like anything is possible, like I said, but.
Wow, there's a mic somewhere going crazy.
It's looking like Northern Phoenix will be versing Eastern 1-0 at this stage for next week.
Alright, man, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, like, we can barely hear you, Julie.
Keep talking.
Yeah, hello. Yeah,
No, keep talking.
Oh yeah, alright, so Isho. Yeah, I sound really robotic, guys. So, Bender from Futurama has joined us today. Hey Bender, so how are you?
I think.
Hello? Yeah, I think that could be a bit better.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Isho. Alright, so Isho.
Keep talking.
Hello.
Yeah, so this game so far 6-9. Both teams don't have a bench, and Fitzroy only have 3. Is this the wildest thing that you've ever seen, Ish?
In a Force Cup, definitely the wildest thing I've seen, honestly. But unlike Evolution bringing 5 players on the bench, or 4, sorry, I should say.
Hey.
I love it. No, I love it. That's what I love.
I tell you what, it gives me more options, because I had Chris today, who told me she was only fit for 2 minutes. So I saved her 2 minutes for the last 4 minutes.
I'm gonna give credit to Chris and props to Chris for helping our player at the end of it. So Chris helped our player Chris when she got injured at the end of the game.
No, it's just funny how life works like that, huh?
Yeah,
Chris
honestly,
helps out Chris.
like I said, so Chris, I don't know what happened towards the end of the game. I just saw her drop and her ankle. She was complaining about her ankle. And then Moe's player Chris obviously came and helped out. And well, I was saying God bless her. Honestly, she's amazing. She's amazing. And yeah, like I was saying to Josh before, you guys played amazing today, honestly. And yeah, hope to see you in the final, of course.
I hope to too, because I've been trying out a lot of things the past 2 weeks. So I'm really.
Oh, Lizzie with a beautiful save there, and Lizzie going for a run again. And she's winning the second.
And so Isho, and straight out, I think that's why I really enjoy playing you guys, because we're both one of the 2 teams that train. So like that means we're always going to be ready for each other. Where I feel like with the other team, it's more of a who's better. So on the day, where with you guys, it's more of a tactical battle.
Yeah, well, I said this as well. I'm like, oh, beautiful save.
Great save from Sandy.
Well, I said it as well from.
Yes, so. So just yeah.
So, yeah. Well, I said from what do you call it? From the game we versed each other, and like obviously we beat you that game. I said to the girls, oh, there's an own goal for Fitzroy there.
Oh wow! All right, I didn't see it.
Yeah. From the first time we versed you, honestly, it was a very competitive game, and you girls were telling me we loved it. Honestly, it's been a long time since anyone's challenged us that hard, and honestly, there was mutual respect there. Them realizing that we played amazing against them, and even today, like I feel like the first half was very close in a way, but then still wasn't good enough to versus in a way, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
But like I said, you guys were class today, and I gotta give props to the better team today.
Yeah, nah. And that's what futsal should be. It shouldn't just be the talent. It should be the training the teams do, the tactical awareness the coaches are giving. It should have everything to do with that.
Yeah, I mean, look.
Is that a penalty?
Ooh.
Is that a penalty?
She got knocked.
Oh, well.
Oof. We don't know what's going on here. Ciara's walking in while Ben's standing there.
There's a bit of a statue there, isn't
I know.
That's a... I want to return, because I don't just want to talk about Phoenix and Evolution. I want to return to that AKU, because I think both of you were watching that game.
Yeah.
AKU take on Preston. And what were your thoughts on those games? Because obviously, there were a few calls there, and Preston were very upset with the refereeing in that game. And from an unbiased pair of eyes, what are you thinking when you watch that game?
Look, I don't think it's just even that game. I think, like, for me, it's not even the referees, but I think there are too many rules that aren't black and white, and there's too much grey area. And because they're calling it both ways and it's not really consistent, it's so hard for us as managers and obviously as players to be able to understand what's a foul, what's a turnover, just what certain things mean. And it's starting to get a bit frustrating now.
Which of the teams? I want to hear from both of you on this one. Which of those two teams would you rather verse in this first cup right now?
Yep.
Which of these teams would you take?
I think Linda Sawa scored another goal. Sorry to interrupt, but she's another goal. So
yeah, you go first and I'll go second.
It's usually not how it is. It's usually Evolution.
That's we've got a comedian on our hands, Molly. What's this guy doing commentating?
No. I want to hear it. Go on. You got Preston. You got AK. You got to make a choice. Who you choosing?
From my opinion, like, I think from how Preston have versed us, I think I'd rather verse Aku.
Yeah.
But that's not taking anything away from Aku, because I think Aku's an amazing team, an excellent team. Kui coaches them very well as well. They play for Kui as well, of course, with their hearts.
Yeah.
And I just say Preston is a harder team to verse. I say Preston is a very experienced team.
And I'm going to say, wow, that was an interesting take, and I respect it. And I want to say, good props to Catherine Ioannidis today. She was great.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Phenomenal.
Former Phoenix player as well. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Former Phoenix player, Patea, from obviously a different point of view. I don't know why they're playing the Wiggles in the stadium.
They're playing Dora the Explorer.
Yeah,
I'm trying to warm up my keeper.
Really gets you in the mood, doesn't it? That's crazy.
For some exploring.
For some exploring. Now, exploring your options here, AKU and Preston.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you have a different point of view, because obviously he's coming from the point of view either they're the same level, maybe
I
a little
would
bit lower.
rather not play for AKU is the best way to say it. I would rather not play AKU. The players they have generally make me scratch my head, and I think you know the main culprit. Sakai gives me like trying to understand.
What's her name, sorry?
Did I say it wrong? Is it Saki?
It's Saki Nagai.
Saki, yeah, alright, so
don't disrespect Saki Nagai like
no,
that.
I'm not.
No, Saki Nagai was incredible. She's so good.
I'll be honest, tonight,
I'll
be honest, tonight she was so good that she was getting targeted. Like, honestly, she was...
Listen, no. If you watch that game, though, she was also putting herself into very sneaky positions.
Hey, but honestly, as a good player, and I think Easton Wanil just scored again.
Yes, they did at 6-12.
Yeah. Well,
If Lizette gets
Lizette,
4, that's
oh.
ridiculous. Who is this keeper? Someone.
I think it's an open goal right there for Eastern 1-0.
So,
If they don't,
Accepted it.
great defending
That's
from Lana
wonderful.
Francini,
Oh,
but Linda Sawa into an open net and doesn't even know what to do.
you got her name wrong.
what's her name?
Franceschi.
What did I say?
Francini.
Francini.
Oh, hey, it's alright. Hey, we're friends because we play mixed together on Thursday. I'm sure.
You don't even know her name?
Hey,
and your friends?
Hey, straight out, Josh. So I can barely speak English. You want me to speak names? Alright, have you heard me speak?
Anyway, no, back on target. Back on target. Saki Nagai was great. She's phenomenal.
She's an amazing player, honestly.
People. So I think her and Dana Stevens are both on the same level in terms of they're both fresh.
They do play for it with each other in outdoor as well.
Very different players. Very different players.
Very different, but I think they're at that level where they're both really good players. They just have to have those few games more under their belt, and they're going to be scary.
You're telling me Saki Nagai isn't scary?
I think Saki Nagai is a very scary player, but also...
Oh, look, Karina now too, like, commenting there. Yeah, look, I'm not going to call it because it's, like, the calm thing to do not to call that. In my opinion, and I was watching it from an unbiased lens, it was a great game, but there were a few instances that could have gone either way and that should have gone the other way. And so,
That's cup
but obviously I'm not a referee, and I'm going to say that I'm not a referee, but you know, as a spectator, you're watching it.
I just think, like you said, Josh, it could have gone either way, you know, because I feel like both teams are starting to get a bit heated. Preston, obviously,
what a save!
What a save! But I say obviously Preston got a bit more angrier.
No,
I would say Preston got a bit more angry than Aku in my opinion. But all I'm saying was Preston played an amazing game as well. So we can say their anger led to their win in a way. That's what I would say.
Well, I think I mentioned something like that during the game, but yeah, Saki Nagai is amazing. Saki Nagai is amazing, when you say that she just needs a little bit more to be scary, you're telling me that when you verse AKU, you're not scared of Saki Nagai?
No, so I'm scared, but just imagine this is like 2007 Messi to 2013. They're both scary, but one is just absolutely terrifying.
Sure, okay.
And like that's what I believe with her and Dana Stevens. Once they both step, oh my days, that's going to be some fun games to have.
Well, I think the most terrifying player I've ever versed is Joshua Fusco in Social League.
Let's not go there. Let's keep it on Fuzz Women.
Sorry,
my bad. This is a Fuzz Women. This is women's.
But the reason why I say for AKU as well is because they train. I have a big respect for teams that train. They're huge.
Yeah, I mean, you need to. You can't just get away with it.
We are showcasing the futsal game at the highest level, and if teams aren't taking that seriously, then obviously, even though I'm glad we won the league, but I want that competition every week. Every week, I want to be scratching my head and wondering.
I want to question something for you here, and this is do you think Evolution is, in your opinion, one of the best teams of all time? Because you just won a league without, you won loss.
All right.
Do you think you're one of the best teams of all time?
Like honestly, the stats say so. We've conceded.
Ooh.
We've conceded.
So I'm going to mention there have been teams that have gone undefeated in women's SCB
No, but
before.
I'm talking about the goals against, the goals for stats.
Yeah. So you're going to say that team is the best of all time?
Yes.
Okay.
If I had that full team every week, I think our stats would be a bit better as well. Because it's been unfortunate due to the outdoor season. I haven't had everyone every week, but when I have had Molly and Chris come, so you can just tell the difference they make for us.
Sure thing. Is anyone coming into that team next season?
Yes, there is. There is a
few.
Is one is returning from a long time. Both are returning from a long time injury. One was at the club, and another is a very good friend of mine. And I think she's won a few good.
A very good friend of yours.
And she's won a. Hey, wait! Before I say that, 1-0 have scored again, but yes.
We know.
I've just said. All right. So yeah.
She called up and said 3 players. I had to yell back. We know. Don't worry.
And I'm pretty sure one of the players I'm bringing in has won a few best and fairest and golden balls and boots. So
Can I just guess who it is? 'Cause
Yeah,
I feel
go.
like, is it Dama Georgie?
no, it's not Dharma.
Damn, I was thinking about Dama Georgie.
Georgie is Fitzroy.
Yeah,
She is-
I know, but he
I-
said good friends, so
Hey, and the thing is, no matter what I tell Dharma, she's never leaving Fitzroy.
you know what it is. That's why you love loyal players, honestly.
Exactly.
Loyalty is amazing.
But
do you know why she didn't play tonight?
yes, I do, but I've got to keep silent.
All right.
I've got to keep silent because I don't want to get shot.
Yeah, it's fair
I'd
enough.
rather not.
She would have made the difference. She
Yeah,
would have made the difference.
100%.
She would have made the difference.
You give Fitzroy 4 plays, it can be anyone, and they find a way to make the game close.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, think about this.
Liz Air has a hat trick.
And there's only
This is
2
quality.
players
It's
from there.
quality. So,
So who are these players, Molly, actually? Let's ask that.
You're
are,
gonna have to-
are you allowed to actually disclose these players?
Yes, I am.
Hey,
Wait.
that's crazy.
But,
Go on.
But I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna surprise you.
Wait,
Just
how
like-
is... listen, honestly, we don't care
So
about
I
stuff.
think
Like how Phoenix surprised me.
Is De Cruz coming back?
It's not the Cruz, but the player that is coming back will be Bruno soon.
Oh, hey, no, that's a big signing for Evolution.
Sorry,
Hold
I
on.
didn't
That's
hear
not
what he
even
That
a
is
signing.
tough.
It's
No, I know
like
it's
a
not a signing.
signing,
That's
but
a big addition. Ooh. Bruno Silva.
Bruno Silva.
Honestly,
Hey.
I'm new.
No,
I'm new.
no. Sit down. You don't need to
I
talk.
told you I'm new.
She was a baller.
Yeah.
She was a baller.
All right.
Great stuff.
Hey, listen,
okay,
I told-
that's tough.
I told you-
That's actually really
Hey,
tough.
listen, honestly, I told you I'm new. I'm new to this. This is my first season,
Yeah.
yeah, so I got to get some
Just imagine
catching
that
up to.
Evolution side. They got like bang, the 3-star players of Hubig, Williams, and Davies,
Davies.
and then you add a 4th-star player.
So
No,
what?
hey.
So you're downgrading the other players? What about Nikki
No,
Galanos? Unbelievable.
No. Well, she's a young player, and she's not that level.
Wow. I think Nikki Galanos is on that level.
Okay.
I think she is.
Okay.
I think she does well around the girls that play with her.
Nikki is like the energy of the team. When she is
Yeah,
roaring.
sure. Okay, but you're comparing her to 2 MVP caliber players.
Hey.
Okay,
But
so that's all I'm
also,
saying. That's just objective. Not in a wrong way. It's just
no,
objective.
but even today, I think everyone knows their role in my team because Meg today, she didn't play that much, but I told her, you jump on, be a bruiser. She literally jumped on, played a perfect target play, and then we scored. So for my team, I think everyone just knows their role. Like, that's the best way to explain it. Everyone knows
my
what they
lord.
expect from each other.
Sorry, I just saw a really bad foul throw.
That reminds me of a prime show.
So
Me foul throws.
you know, obviously you've heard it first here. Evolution bringing back Bruno Silva honestly could make them unbeatable. That is the question. And Northern Phoenix, do you have any inside information on who Northern Phoenix could be bringing in?
I
this season?
I know there's some signings, but I can't. These
You
ones
can't
I
disclose?
can't
That's
disclose.
fair
I
enough.
can't
That's fair
disclose. You know,
No.
and it's not any Canberra players. Yeah, just say it before you guys start saying Canberra FC and all that.
Well,
All right, guys, so they're not getting paid from Canberra, but I think from Sydney, Australia, he should be bringing a few players.
Patea's still salty about that loss.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not even
No.
salty, no. They can't roast me all week, and
Ooh.
I can't come back.
Well, look, you obviously got your revenge. Was that in
Yeah.
the heads of the players that, hey, we got to get this
I-
revenge? Was it brewing?
It kind of wasn't, but it was kind of pushed upon me, because if you check my whiteboard before today, it was very like, do we remember what happened?
Yeah.
It's like, yes, losing is okay, but when you lose the next game, you have to make sure that you get it back.
Yeah. And, you know, we're running down on time, but I'll give you that last one. Was it devastating for the girls to lose that match? Because obviously you're going for the undefeated
No.
season. It didn't
No,
hurt.
because soccer's a sport. You're gonna lose a game. Hey, we
Yeah.
lost one game and won the league.
Yeah.
If you told that to me before the season, I would have chopped my arm and leg off.
So you're telling me that didn't hurt
All
at
right,
all?
why are we worried about records when records don't get you trophies?
Okay.
Games get you trophies.
Honestly, I think, listen, you guys won the league, fair enough. That's amazing season. You guys killed it.
Yeah.
But obviously, a loss. You guys want to go undefeated. You want to be the best of the best, and to be the best of the best, you got to go undefeated as well. You know, you got to always want to. No, you want to always get.
City have lost and they got 100 points.
Well, guys, I'm going to have to stop you here. I can't. We're run out of time. Eastern 1-0 progress to the next round. Fitzroy.
I think they
I think they have a second shot.
Yes, they got a second chance.
So,
I don't think anyone
Sorry.
from 1-0.
There's no 1-0 post-match interview. That's crazy. They're leaving. Okay. We'll end the night here then.
Well,
I think
Ended,
no, we're going to end it
ended.
now. Maybe if the comments like it, we'll get you back on. We're looking to have a post-season show to discuss these type of things. So stay tuned for that. What an amazing round of Fuzz Cup action. We'll see you all next week.
Take care, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so they have to work hard and maybe in the future Australia is in the top.